Just for a minute, I need some privacy. Headset off and stretch your neck out. Down the rocks to her head's safe house. Yeah, I remember it all. Bleeding, shut out my calls. The air was so dusty, her armor getting rusty. She found thoughts she never had. Her young ones were just as bad. She really bad. Oh, in a heart, feel like a lady. Pictures apart. it's too late.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Me up, play me like a bass guitar. Simmer down and mess me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Me up, drumming round in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. No.
Hey, everybody. How we all doing today?
Hello,
How is everybody? Hello, motherfucker. What's going on, Strike? I can swear today. We aren't doing a swear jar, man. It's great. It's great. Oh, Dart, Lassie, thank you both for the subs, guys. Torment isn't being ginger enough. I know.
Hello,
it's horrible.
motherfucker.
It's horrible, man. We're ginger. Oh, it's I'm still not used to it. I am still not used to being ginger, man. It is. It's a sad feeling. That's probably the easiest way to put it, to be honest. It's a sad feeling, you know. I know. Oof, Exodia. Oof. I am soulless. I have no soul, guys. I have no soul, unfortunately. We are completely soulless. But hey, at least I'm not, you know, a proper ginger. I wasn't born ginger, so because of that, I can't steal your souls. Thanks! Right? Like that's benefit? Yeah? Oh, this is gonna make your 12-hour shift great. Now, what's going on, Chaos? How are you, man? Oh, dude, I didn't know you had... Wait, I knew you didn't have a soul after all that grinding. Yeah, now I officially have no soul, Russell. Now I officially have no soul, unfortunately. It's horrible. Oh, almost the saddest feeling is the disappointment Tesco girl feels every time she has sex with Primal. Nice move, nice, thank you. Wonder if Rosie's eyebrows are growing back by now. Probably not, Rick. Probably not, dude. Oh, you tired? Oh, dude, unlucky, man. And you're on a 12-hour shift, so it's not even like you can go for a nap, is it, dude? Me, I'm good. I'm good until I saw the fact I'm still ginger in the camera. Yeah, I was good until that. You know, this is always the same whenever I dye my hair. For the first week, maybe sometimes 2 weeks, I completely forget about it. I just completely forget my hair is an entirely different color now until, you know, like I look in the mirror or I stream. And then I look at the camera and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing now, right? And you know, the ginger memes are already happening. It's like 16, 17 degrees out right now. I am sweating, dude. I am so freaking hot. In fact, you know what? Before we even start, I'm gonna turn the fan around and turn that on. Oh man, it is so freaking hot, guys. We are getting to that time of year now, though, aren't we? There we go. Fans on. We can at least stay cool a little bit now. But yeah, it's that time of year, man. I hate this time of year. It's the worst time of year ever because it gets so freaking hot. Obviously with the lights, the camera, the PC, the PS5. It's just, this room's like a freaking oven, man. I'm sitting in a microwave. Fill your mouth with... Yeah, Peak. So this is one of my own little merchies. Let me move the mic out the way and I'll show you. Fill my mouth with meat and I'm happy. It's one of the quotes that was absolutely taken out of context. You know, I want to say we were on about barbecues when this quote came up. Yeah, I want to say we were on about barbecues, to be honest. Oh man, you in Texas right now? Ouch, dude. Yeah, but a lot of you Americans have like your own private pools, don't you? So it's not that bad. What's context? I don't know. We don't use that here, do we? We don't use context here. Anyway, I think, guys, we should jump straight on into it. We're gonna kick off the weekend properly. We're gonna kick this weekend off the way it should be kicked off. But Neil, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you? But yeah, so it is Saturday today, guys. The marathon is still continuing. We are on FF4. We saved in Castle Baron. So we're gonna go through all of that, and then I don't know. I literally don't know. I can't actually remember what we have to do after the castle. So this is gonna be interesting, man. This is gonna be really interesting. I know I'm gonna annoy so many people as well with all the mistakes that happens in 4, 5, and 6. It's been a long time since we played them, you know. Is 26C where you live right now? The AC be cranked, dude. I'm jolly, Russell. I'm UK, man. We don't have AC. We don't have AC. Oh, it sucks, dude. It absolutely sucks. You don't have a private pool? You're not allowed to have one? Maybe that's just one of the oh, what are they called? Stereotypes. Yeah, maybe it's just like one of the stereotypes of like most Americans just having their own pools. You have AC. I know, it's all right for some, isn't it? It's all right for some. Let's just twin cast him. Yeah, let's twin cast him. Why not, right? We'll murder him, man. We'll murder him. Oh, buddy. Thank you very much for the 17 months, dude. Man, that's gone quick. That's gone really, really quick. Hello, motherfucker. What's going on, Leoki? How are you, man? Oh, drunk stream tonight? No, Dal is working. So he didn't, like he said last night that he was going to get back to me on when he wanted it. So I didn't buy any booze. I didn't buy any alcohol. Like I was kind of expecting a little bit of like heads up, like 1 or 2 days heads up, just so I know when I need to buy some for. So for now, Jonas, no, we're going to be perfectly sober today. You're in a government-assisted rental. Ah, okay. Best we can do is take our boxes off. Pretty much, Tokyo. Best we can do in the UK is get a fan, stick it right in front of you, just like lie on your back, strip off completely, and spread those cheeks a little bit. That's the best way you can cool down in the UK. Maybe an ice cube as well. Maybe use an ice cube if you really want to. Oh, shots of fireball. No, I don't like whiskey, do I, Moop? It's like I'm really not a fan of whiskey. No, Rick, I do normally keep alcohol in the house. Just remember on the last wheel stream we had Robbie over, and he kind of drank almost all of it. Like I have 2 cans of lager left. That's all I have left, unfortunately, after Robbie drank me out of house and home. Those who don't have a crotch fan at your desk are doing it wrong. Exactly, Wilson, exactly. You gotta keep your gonads cool. It's like you keep your gonads nice and cool, and your whole body stays cool. Yeah, why not, Aura? If it works, right? Oh, absolutely, Dot. Absolutely. That's one of the reasons I said it. Well, rip off the party. Fireball isn't whiskey, it's just cinnamon flavored soil. Ew, I thought it was like JD. I thought it was anyway. Just spread them cheeks there, time to clip it. Pretty much, Russell. Yeah, and YouTube can clip as well, can't you? Like, I actually forget about that every single time. YouTube can actually clip streams as well. And then, like, the clipped videos and that go on your own channels. And then I think the views sort of, like, transfer over to this channel. So you can even grow your own YouTube channel by clipping my silly little outtakes. They died as they lived. Stoned. Oh, you completed FF4 the other day. Nice, dude. Nice. So are you moving on to FF5 now, or are you doing it in like just a random order, basically? It's based on whiskey, but it's low enough proof that it's not legally whiskey. Ah, okay. Okay. Shame about the needles. Oh no, Rick, I have a ton of gold needles left. They just won't let me. And even Talos the Sooner won't work. Man, it comes to something when the little kids has to save us. Comes to something when we get saved by the sacrifice of little kids. You fools, that was my sacrifice to make, not yours. I am an old man. Young Primal's an old man, guys. Rip cheese cast. I know. We don't have twin cast anymore. Now I'm actually gonna have to play the game properly. Imagine having to play the game properly and not be ridiculously overpowered. It sucks, man. Twin cast is absolutely the best thing ever. Although then again, we do still have Tala for now with the Gospel, so it's not too bad, right? Yeah, I agree, he just sucks. I'm using Tala because he was busted. Dude, the Gospels are broken, and obviously if you level Tala up for the MP, Meteor is also a thing. Finally got rid of that queue, so you can listen for a bit. Oh, Dal, what time did you start your shift, dude? And I would just like to say, Dal, I would just like to say, man, I apologize that you are working on such beer garden weather. It is absolutely beer garden weather in the pub right now, guys. In the pub in the UK. With how hot it is, and like it's got that nice little breeze. You know where it's really, really hot, but then when you're outside, you've got that nice little breeze. It's perfect weather to just go sit in the beer garden and get a bunch of pints in you. Started at 2 and finished Primal winding you up. That's bro. I'm not winding you up, Dal. I genuinely feel bad for you, man. I genuinely feel bad that you're working today. The UK is one giant pub. It explains all the drunks. It does explain all the drunks. Hate hot weather, it brings pollen. Ooh, yeah, Gem's the same, Wilson. She has like bad hay fever as well. And yet she's also the idiot, right, that suffers horribly with hay fever, but will absolutely go and sit in like a beer garden surrounded by trees and plants and all that for 8 hours straight. Like, she chooses alcohol over her hay fever. I mean, to be fair, I'd probably do the same, but I'm lucky I don't suffer from hay fever, so it's great. Oh, you're working right now and you're in the kitchen making the food. Oh god, you're cooking in this heat, Mark. You are literally boiling alive then, I bet. Didn't Fireball just get sued for the airplane balls not having any whiskey in them? Wait, what? Did they? I've no idea. I don't stay up to date on like alcohol news, so I have no idea on that one. Your name said Primal. Perfect name, dude. Perfect name. What can I say? You know, that is absolutely the perfect name. Right. I'm just trying to think. Where have we got to go? I think we need to go to like an offshoot island, right? I swear I have to fly to a little island somewhere. Is it the one down the way or is it up the way? No, it's over, isn't it? Love how the channel points are called torture coins. We had to, Doom. We had to. Literally everybody just loves torturing me. So how could we not? You know, how could we not? In fact, let's just go explore. I'm trying to remember where everything is. So excuse me for 1 second while I just go and look at all the other places. Oh my god, that was my worst one yet. And I just realized Sid's in the party. Did we have a name for Sid? I actually don't know if we had a name for Sid. I don't know if we put him on the list. No, we never actually put Sid on the list. Well, I'll throw him on there now. Yeah, if anyone wants Sid's name, then go ahead. I completely forgot Sid was actually playable in this game. Then again, so did everybody else who was helping me come up with the list. Oh, right. What town are we in right now? Argot. I don't think we can buy anything good here, right? I don't think we can anyway. Troy's northwest. Ah, okay. So we got to go to Troya. Okay, that's fine. I will scooch you on over there in a little bit. Then I just want to fly around all the other locals first and just see what we can get. Name Sid MC because of MC Hammer. Boo! Boo! Off the stage! I should probably actually optimize. I've not done that in a little while, have I? Alright, okay, let's go. Nothing good here. Hello, YouTube chat. I'm here to infect you from Twitch. Remind him about homies also remind him about don't forget the 15 minutes. Wilson, I officially hate you now, dude. I officially now hate you. Oh, fuck Troy though. I get literally nothing else in Expert Roulette. I just want one run of Lapis Manalis. I assume that's one of the newer dungeons. Oh yeah, the Tower of Babel. I assume that's one of the new dungeons, right, Taro? I mean, keep in mind I've not played since like what, 6.2? I wanna say like 6.2. I don't think I've played since. So yeah. The 6.3 dungeon, not a clue. Just finished FF4 now on 5, which you loved when you were a kid. Top 3 FF. Dude, it's always good when you can just go and casually play the older games that you loved, right? Obviously now we have an easy access to FF1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, which we never really had before. So it gives us the freedom to really properly escape to our childhoods. I mean, yeah, obviously we still had we still had like Steam and all that, but it was, oh wait, no, that's actually where I'm supposed to go, isn't it? Obviously it's a little bit different to Steam and all that, but no, it's a nice little escape, I think, for sure. I was good, but ABP grind is a pain. Oh dude, grinding AP is a nightmare. Can I even land like here? Come on, where can I land? I want to, in fact, no, because I'm probably going to have to go there in a minute, aren't I? So there's no point me landing there. Let's just go have a little look-see around everywhere first. Trying to think where I haven't been. I think it's just like the south continent now, isn't it? I want to say it's just the south area that we haven't been to. Get bows and arrows for Sid and Cecil. I think I've got some. I want to say I've got some. Oh yeah, we need the hovercraft there. Wait, can I bring the hovercraft in my airship? Hang on. Hang on. Can I bring the hovercraft in my airship? Because those were little tiny rocks. Let me see if I can bring them both. Nope. Killing lions at the moment with boost, it's so much easier. See, I think when I get to FF5, I'm probably still just gonna wait for the movers in the final dungeon. Is Magyar Fumashura the one that does 5k? On FF3, Arvin? I assume you mean FF3, right? Fumashuriken is the one that's like ridiculously overpowered. That's Mount Ordeals. Okay, I don't think there's actually anything for us to do around here. So I suppose we'll just go to Troya then. To get a black chocobo. Yeah, thank you, Doom. Thank you. So it's always nice when people lend a helping hand. Oh man. That's Mist Cave, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's go back here. It's still destroyed though right now, right? No, it's built. It's rebuilt. Good old Mist, man. Good old Mist. Get out my way, mister. Easily farm ABP in FF5 and Val Castle. Castle 5 definitely objects DR there. That's just after you thingy, right? Shoot, what's it called? After you go down to the lower continent. Because it's like the first dungeon on the lower continent, right? I wanna say it is anyway. See, my big go-to for FF5 is Rangers. Rangers are so freaking good, man. So overpowered. We help by reminding you about memes. No, you don't. Memes is not helpful, man. Memes is not helpful. Oh, thanks being a minute. No worries, Avin. No worries, dude. Happy to help, man. You wish, move. You wish. Would you say they are Power Rangers? Somebody shoot me. Somebody please just shoot me, dude. Like, Jesus Christ almighty. Right, hang on. Can someone remind me, do I use one arrow per attack with the bow, or do I just need to equip a single arrow? I can't remember if I just need to buy 2 arrows or if I need to buy like 99 of each. Anybody who's played FF4 recently wanna give me the heads up on that? 1 arrow attack. Fuck. Right, okay. Oh, so expensive, dude. The arrows were like in 12. Oh, okay, sweet. 1 hour. Well, 2 arrows. No. 5. Yeah, because 5 characters per party, so... Right, okay. I'm just wondering if I should use the bow and arrow now, maybe. Yeah, I'll throw it on. Dolly as Primal's soulmate. No! No! The arrows are only consumed in the DS version. Oh, okay. That's not too bad, then. That's not too bad. I do lose a lot of attack, actually. But then I do gain elementals. So if I gain elemental damage, then it could be worth it. Ah, man. Yeah, we'll leave it unequipped for now. You almost made me go broke. That's what everybody loves, dude. Everybody loves to mess me up, man. Don't sweat it, dude. You're not the only one. So I get called in every damn time you stream. No worries, Russell. I shall catch you in a bit, dude. Enjoy work, man. Enjoy work. I should probably save, actually. Can't stack it all in the next dungeon if you use anything metallic. Oh, it's the magnet cave next, isn't it? How do we know what is magnetic or not? How how do we know what's magnetic? I mean, iron helmet is going to be magnetic, isn't it? So, headband. Iron gloves. Yeah. Ruby ring. I mean, I imagine that's got metal in it. I imagine. As soon as the first fiend on here. Cognito, we've already done it. Yeah. I'll have to remove the gloves. Gauntlets. Oh no, because this is knight's armor. Oh man, all his shit is gonna be metallic. Feathered cap or headband? We go headband. So great bow. Oh wait, no. Arrow in the favored hand. I go ice arrow. Yeah, we'll go ice arrow. That's gonna be magnetic. Oh, I'm gonna have to take the claws off as well, aren't I? Is Yang's claws counted as magnetic? You look on IGN, it lists the party equipment. Yeah, looking at IGN's too much hassle. It's way too much hassle. Let's see, I used ice in the last one, so I'll use fire for this one because I can't remember what things in there are weak to at the minute, so we'll just go with that. Claws aren't metallic. Sweet. You want to see Dolly? I'm afraid Dolly is down in the garage. Dolly is down in the garage. Yeah, I have done, Wilson. I have done. Now I just need to remember who to speak to. Come on, man. Someone he is... It's like something was stuck in my throat then. Yeah, someone he has got to tell me where to go. You know, man? It shouldn't be that hard to tell, dude. It shouldn't be that hard to tell. Kembogi? Yeah, I've got it, dude. I've already got it equipped. May I see your membership pass? I don't have one. Yeah. Go into the castle. Okay. Okay. Can you bring her out sometime? I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. It's like it's kind of a pain in the butt because I mean, right now it's Dolly's just completely deflated and sort of like folded up and just shoved in a corner. So yeah, probably not going to happen because dude, it kills me blowing her up. It kills me. I think I went too far. But yeah, I'm probably never gonna bring Dolly out again, unless maybe if I got like a big stream room, then maybe. But yeah, for now, yeah, it is what it is, you know. I mean, I'm kind of considering a new sort of stream environment, but yeah, I've spoke to them all. In fact, I think I can just go to the cave now, right? Yeah, I wanna like completely get rid of this desk and get a new one. I've been looking at one on IKEA. But I just don't know if the
I love blue waffles.
Oh no. I was just sort of sticking it into anything. Fake news. I don't just stick it into anything. I promise, man. I promise. Oh god. What's going on, Maddie? Thank you for the follow. The Prime sub, buddy. How are you? Yeah, don't worry about that, Doom. Don't worry about that. That's fake news, bro. That's fake news. Come on, Tal, use fire, bro. You've been sitting there casting it for a while. I know you're old now, but Jesus. Oh man, but yeah, like I've been looking at a new desk from IKEA. I just don't know if it will actually support the weight of everything. Like I don't know if the top will be fine because it is going to be like a big one on that. Like it's going to be 2 meters long. So I'd be looking at like drawers on either side for main supports, and then like a leg in the back middle for a little bit of extra support. But I still don't know if that would be enough for it, to be honest. This kind of sucks, man. genuinely just serve someone from America asking if we take US dollars. I mean, do you? Do you take USD? It's a normal question. You never know. Oh, man. Rather that he has the square job command set. Huh? What do you mean, Aaron? Have I missed something, dude? So this is YouTube chat. That is YouTube chat indeed, Tokyo. In fact, I need to... Yeah, I do need to go speak to Edward, don't I? Are you finishing FF4 today? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. We might not. I mean, it's been a very, very long time since I've played this. So the odds are rather slim. But with it being a subathon, I mean, if we actually get up to 6 hours, then maybe. Honestly, the likelihood is next to 0, though. But yeah, it's probably not gonna happen today. No, it's a stupid question, unless it's like a Mexican/Canadian border town. Of course, no, they don't. You'll be surprised, Moot. Quite a lot of places will actually accept USD. Streaming until midnight, and you can watch properly after work. I mean, right now we're not, Dal. Right now we're not. Oh, I'm guessing Edward's in the castle. But yeah, right now we're set for 3 hours. You need his twin harp. Where do I get said twin harp from? Where would such a harp be? Oh wait, no, I have to stay landed here, don't I? The castle? Yay! I love how you guys are helping. Man, I am so...
Hello, motherfucker.
I am so looking forward to getting through 4, 5, and 6. It's been that long since we played them that, yeah, I can't remember much of anything, to be honest. 5 I might be okay with, because we only played that, like, what, a year ago or so? Something like that, anyway. But 6 is gonna be the bad one. Because I haven't played 6 in literally, like, over 15 years. It's been a very, very long time since I played 6. So that one's gonna be the bad one. Then once we get back to 7, it'll be like FF1, 2, and 3, where I'm just like, time to speed run. YouTube is scary. YouTube isn't scary, Tokyo. No, we're not doing side quest Doom. We're literally just going through, basically. Well, it's like 2.5 years ago before you started watching. What you on about, Mo? There's a Ramza special Squire command list. He can boost attack speed permanently once per turn. I forgot he's got to be a freelancer. Because of Ramza. Are you on about tactics, Havin? Because that's the main character's name from FF Tactics, right? FF5. Ew. Yeah, it was a while ago. See, it's difficult when you're having 6 different conversations, man. Maddie, thank you for the gifted subs, buddy. Thank you. Just admit you just want to suplex a train again. I mean, who doesn't want to suplex a train? Come on. Who does not want to suplex a freaking train, dude? It's like the coolest thing in FF. You got some haunted, demonic train just ramming you, and you just lift that motherfucker up and slam it straight down. What? Name one thing from FF that is cooler than that, bro. Come on. I haven't played FF6 in, like I said, like 15, 16 years, and even I can still remember the suplex, dude. Oh, move. Thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. Aw, his name is useless. Yeah. So we have this thing, Doom, where we just let like chat name things and that. So yeah, chat got to choose the names. Feel salty it wasn't an Easter egg in 14 when monks choose that limit break. Especially for oh, what was it? Was it Eden? No, I don't think it was Eden, right? It was Stormblood where we fought the train, if I remember correctly. That literally should have been the ending cutscene. Like, an NPC should have just jumped on in during the ending death animation and just suplexed it. Omega? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it was Stormblood. Phoenix down the train. Nah, man. Suplex all the way, dude. Is it going to be a 12-rounder episode today? No. Not today. If they redo 6 in nowadays graphics and suplex in the train, I mean, it would look very cool. Don't get me wrong. It would look incredibly cool. The question is, will they? Will they is the question. And I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of iffy, to be honest. Because, I mean, yes, 6 is really loved in that, but I don't know. Will they actually do it? That's the real question. Because, I mean, obviously they're working on the 7 remake at the minute. There is all the rumors. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There is all the rumors of the FF9 remake. So, I mean, I don't think 6 would be anytime soon. You know what I mean? God damn it, Dal. God damn it. 108 remake? I mean, it's kind of one of them, isn't it? Like, the community for 8 is very vocal on not liking it. So, obviously, it's a minority in the community, but it's still very vocal. So, they probably just thought, 9's loved, let's do that. He did? What was the name, R? Lock Cypher. Okay, Mope, okay. Where's Lock? Oh, man. Do we really need more ciphers there, though? Do we really need more ciphers? Dude, we have like half the names gone now. That's kind of crazy. You enjoyed it? Yeah, same. I enjoy 8 as well. Hey, Primal. Alma would like you to wait 15 minutes as she's waiting for a package from Every. Dude, if she's waiting for a package from Every, she's going to be waiting a hell of a lot longer than 15 minutes. Trust me on that one, dude. Oh, man. Never. I disagree. I think you can absolutely have too many ciphers, dude. You can absolutely have too many ciphers. Wait, why is Tyler? Oh, what's he got equipped? It's gonna be the armlet, isn't it? It's gonna be the armlet. Or would it be the rod? It might be the rod. Let me try another fight and we'll see. I'm not ranting. I'm not ranting, Strike, no. I'm not striking. Equip Ruby Wings. Are they not thingy? They're not metallic. Need an FF8 words. Need FF8 remake now. An FF8 remake would be really cool. Especially, I would honestly rather them to add more backstory with, you know, Squall and Laguna and that. I would love some extra backstory for them. But I don't know. It's probably not going to happen anytime soon, man. Having a drink in the sun, listening to this legend. Thank you, Goku. I do consider myself a legendary, yes. Oh, man. See, we were actually on about that earlier, Goku. The UK at the minute, I mean, I don't know if you're UK or, like, America or anywhere, but at the very least in the UK, it is so it's such perfect weather for the big... Wow, we got Mind Flayer. Dude, if we get the Mind Flayer summon right now, I'm quitting the I'm quitting the Pixel Platinum playthrough. Okay, we didn't. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look, we got like 3 goblin summons yesterday. If we ended up getting Mind Flayer, I would break. Okay, I would break. Although then again, we're not actually done with this area yet, so maybe there's still a chance. Oh, do people just dislike it because of the junction system? Pretty much, Scott, pretty much. Everyone just complains like, oh, it's so broken, it's so broken. It's like, yeah, of course it's broken. The game's been out over 20 freaking years. Of course people are gonna know how to break the game in 20 years. Like, what do they honestly expect? Honestly, like, the FF community is one of those things that I will probably never understand. You know? Because, like... There's a large portion. Hello, motherfucker. Hello, Maddie. There's a large portion of the community that just likes complaining for the sake of complaining. Even if the complaint makes zero sense or has zero logic, they will complain. Yeah, I revived tomorrow, don't worry. You do like your air-conditioned shop? I hate you, Del. I hate you. I want air conditioning. Dude, the lights, the camera, the PC, the PS5. I'm boiling right now, dude. I'm literally fucking melting alive. Oh, but yeah, Scott. So, sorry, Goku. We were talking about, like, the weather earlier. It is that perfect weather for Beacon, you know, like the sun is out. It's nice and warm. But then there's also that very faint breeze that you can just sort of relax with. You know, you can just sit there and relax. You're not going to be too hot. You're not going to be cold or anything like that. It's perfect beer garden weather. And yet here we all are. Oh, games are so much better these days. What reminds me of classic WoW community, saying classic was hard, then beating raids with people not even max level. Material lets you build your characters how you want to, which is why you enjoy 7. I mean, that's literally no different than 8, dude. 8 Junction lets you build your characters however you want. Just don't want Nomura doing the story. Yeah, I don't really like the idea of Nomura being involved either. It's one of them though. It's one of them. FT is broken. See, I did try Tactics JS, but I wasn't a fan, so I ended up quitting. I'm in a warehouse with 7 machines. Ooh, dude. I feel okay, now I feel less bad. Now I definitely feel way less bad, Chaos. Like, are we talking like great big proper industrial machines, or are we just talking like forklifts and that? Like what sort of machines are we talking about here? I know what you're on about. It's 27.8 today. Yeah, but Moop, you have AC. You have AC, okay? You Yanks are freaking lucky, dude. Us Brits just have to deal with it. Plus, you gotta think. Us Brits are only used to like 5 degrees weather. Like 5 degrees Celsius. That's the average temperature for us Brits. Once you get to like 15, dude, that starts killing us. That's way too hot. Once you get into like 25, though, dude, 25 is where we all just want to die. And just a lovely 21C here, no complaints. I know, Moop, I know. Loot, though, it's fun. Why can we not enjoy our dragons? Just because we still have castles, suits of armor, and we ride dragons around everywhere? What is the problem? You're just jealous that we have dragons and you don't. Yeah, you have AC, so you get to stay cool in the summer. We have dragons, so we get to stay warm in the winter. We also have free, easy access to fire for roasting marshmallows. Right, dude, if I get the drop, I swear to God, I'm gonna cry. If I actually get the drop, I'm seriously gonna cry, dude. I would be mad. I would actually be mad, to be honest. Because then I would have got 2 of the 4 secret summons without even trying. Okay, still no drop. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh man, look, I just want to make sure we don't get the drop, because if I use all my luck on this stream, then when it comes to doing the platinum playthrough, I'm just gonna have 0 luck, man. I would have 0 freaking luck, and then I would cry, to be honest. Oh man. Casual 17C here, same here, Dart, same here. Sucks, but it's great swimming weather. 32.2 degrees is amazing for pools. I wouldn't know, Doom. I wouldn't know. Cosmic, hello, motherfucker. How are you, dude? Oh, shoot. Maybe I should have actually paid attention. I forgot we're on an ATB now instead of just like normal turn. So I'm just sitting here reading chat, watching my party die. Oh, god damn it. Hashtag blame chat. Blame chat, man. Junction system can arguably be more customizable. Oh, easily. Easily. In terms of customization, it's definitely ahead of 7. 7 is more limiting, because obviously that only allows you to do... Well, actually no, they're kind of the same. Yeah, they're kind of the same, but I suppose with material limits, then it is a little less customizable. You're already on 4? Yes, Seppi, we're already on 4, dude. We're already making our way through 4. Nah, not gonna happen, Strike. Not gonna happen, dude. We're too good for this shit, man. We're too good. We're not gonna die, okay? We're not gonna die. It's fine. Don't worry. We are perfectly safe. Nothing will go wrong here. Nothing will go wrong. We hope. 7 is just as possible to break early, just not quite as quickly. Yeah, I'm not on about how easy it is to break, Moop. Like, I fully agree. You can break the shit out of 7 at the start of the game as well. It's more the level of customization. Because obviously with 7, you are limited by materia slots. Whereas with the junction system in 8, you aren't limited by that. I suppose you are kind of limited by the actual, like, GF junction abilities. I suppose early on it's maybe the same, but I would say 8's more customizable, more in the end game. Trying to kill me because I'm ginger now. Exactly, man. You're always trying to kill me because I'm ginger now. You guys just love killing me too much. You missed that? What, you mean you missed my blatantly obvious ginger hairdo? Or you missed the quote? Oh, unlike 3 out of the 4 characters who have guest characters. Yeah, pretty much, Sappy. It's like we will eventually replace them. Missed when I said it. Oh, dude. See, if you're not paying attention, you'll definitely miss a lot of the stupid shit I say. That's the joys of streaming, you know? You don't think before you speak. And so because of that, you come out with some really, really weird shit. Much to the amusement of everybody watching. Oh, what color should we dye Primal's hair next? No. No. Put 90 commandments here and go, look, guys, I have 1,000 commands. Yeah, I mean, kinda, yes, I suppose. I kinda agree with that. Pink? I've been pink before, Maddie. It actually suited me really, really well. It suited me really, really well, pink, dude. It did. Anyone remember Digimon World Dusk? I think so. I think that was a PS1 game, right? I wanna say that was a PS1 game. I think I played it. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think I played it. Maybe. I probably should have actually got some. In fact, let's use Osmos. Just get some MP going. Get some MP going. Oh man. Chat, what is going on? Thank you for the raid, and I'm just casually dying because I'm looking at chat. Oh no. Oh man, yeah, don't mind. Oh yeah, scripted battle. Okay, never mind. Panic averted. We are safe. We are safe. No, what's going on, chat? How are you? Thank you very much for the raid, buddy. What were you playing, chat?
I don't think so.
Anything nice? Hit a raid and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Dude, you gotta love the nuke reference. How could anybody forget about the Duke, man? The Duke is... I mean, the Duke's the Duke. How much more of a compliment can you get, really? Just a shame the last Duke was kind of trash, to be honest. Maybe one day we'll get another good Duke. Maybe one day. You just finished your first playthrough of FF4. Damn. Okay. What did you think, chat? What did you think? Like, I've played 4 before, but I've never... I mean... I played... Motherfucker, I'm trying to think here. It's like I played 4 a very, very long time ago. Finished this a few times. But yeah, it's one of those games that when you get to experience for the first time, the story is amazing. The story is absolutely amazing.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, the new Duke was trash, but we still have our precious memories. Fully agree. Fully agree. Right, I can actually use my metal equipment now, can't I can actually use my metal equipment. Cosme, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, buddy. This is why I literally just go like all out on gear and like everybody stays paralyzed. I'm gonna save. You're a natty-based streamer, so you enjoyed your time. Excellent. Excellent, dude. Honestly, first time playthroughs for all the FF games should absolutely be just relaxing and so enjoyable, you know? Like, honestly, you should always just take your time on a first time FF playthrough. It's like, are you missing any of the others from your list, chat? Like, have you played 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, and so on and so forth? And if not, what are you going to be playing next? Use Mega Elixir because you can't cure and use it on those something. I don't like you anymore, Jess. I don't like you anymore, dude. I don't like you anymore. How could you bully me like that, Jay? How could you bully me, dude? Relax until that last dungeon. Oh, dude, it's so good, right? All right, let's get rid of the little piggy. Get rid of the little piggy. Yeah, dude. FF4. I mean, did you farm the pigtail, chat, or did you not do anything special like any of the super farms or anything like that? What was the other one you haven't played? Ah, okay. Okay. So you finally got to enjoy the magic of 4 then, huh? Your next playthrough will be Metal Gear Solid 2. Dude. And just 2. Awesome game. Terrible main character. Oh, you think you're missing 1, 2, and 5? Ooh. So, Carabas, let me just say one thing. Ignore all the hate that you see online for FF2, okay? Everybody hates on the leveling system for it. Personally, I think it's great. I think the leveling system in 2 is amazing. So don't let like other people sort of put you down on that if you enjoy it. You can RNG abuse the pigtail in GBA. I think it was the encounter you could abuse, JS. Excalibur and a few of the bonus summons. Yeah, I mean, we kind of got Goblin yesterday as well. We got like 3 of them, even without actually trying for them. So I think maybe the drop rate has been improved a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. Now let's just turn encounters off so we can get out of here. Can't wait to talk about it. 15 because sod that. Yeah, I don't blame you for skipping 15 if I'm perfectly honest. Skipping 15, not the worst idea. Not the worst idea. And no, Felix, I did not dye my beard. You guys have already cursed me enough to dye my hair. I'm not having a ginger beard as well, man. I can't embrace the ginger on that kind of level, dude. It would be it would be too much. I would genuinely lose my soul in that situation. True addiction FF is chocobo breeding. FF7 or 14? Which one, Alvin? Which one? You love it. Oh my god, chat's moving. I can't read. I mean, I do Aura, but why waste them when I can just walk? I can just walk with no encounters, so let's get 15. It's good now. Sappy, what are you drinking, dude? What are you smoking, Sappy? You off all your Dart? No problem, dude. I shall catch you in a bit, man. You'd say skip 13 over 15? See, I'm kind of the opposite. I don't think there's much really wrong with 13. A lot of the hate, it's just overhated in my opinion. Like, I definitely think 13 is overhated. Especially some of the arguments for it. Like, come on, it's not that bad. It's not as bad as a lot of people make it out to be. After FF10, I haven't seen an FF that really pulled you in like the old FF do. I mean, I kind of agree there. I kind of agree where the Squaresoft to Square Enix change / merger and that, I will agree that they aren't as good, they aren't as captivating, but I still don't think that terrible. they're enjoyable for different reasons, you know? And that's what I think anyway. Just about story. What, 13? Oh, I mean, I'll fully agree with you there. Right, wait, where's the airship? Yeah, I'll fully agree with you there, Moop. The story for 13 is kinda dumb. Like, the 13 story is definitely pretty dumb, to be honest. It's absolutely awful until you get to the other planet. Also true, once you get to Pulse, it does get a lot better. Oh no, the characters sort of ruin it. I will agree, the characters do sort of ruin it, to be honest. Moving to YouTube, you're glitching? Wait, what's going on? What do you mean glitching, Maddie? When you say glitching, what do you mean? People complain that 15 goes on a rail than 13. I've never seen anyone complain that 15 goes on a rail. Literally every complaint about 15 I ever see is the boy band meme, or just the fact the world is so freaking empty. That and the story is a royal complete clusterfuck unless you own all the DLC and you consume pretty much every other form of media there is. That's why I see complaints about 15. It's like I've never seen anyone complain about it being on the rails though. It's one of the most open games in the franchise, and that's one of the problems with it. Story was utterly impossible to get into in a reasonable time. The characters might have been good if we could understand anything going on in the character progression being so railroaded. 13 or 15, Mandrug / 15 is your favorite part. See, I mean, without the movie, the manga, the novel, the DLC, the entire game is literally a boy band with the main, like, the lead singer trying to get laid. That sums up base 15 pretty much, because anything over the, like, everything else in the story makes zero freaking sense. So it's one of them. It's one of them. I mean, I have recently started going through the DLC for the OP video, but even then, dude, it's not that good. I mean, which one did I enjoy the most for the DLC? It was, oh, what's his name? Guy with the gun. What's guy with the gun's name? I can't remember off the top of my head. His was probably the most enjoyable DLC out of them all. I remember the guy with the baby chocobo in his hair. Yeah, that's Saz Strike. That's Saz. Prompto? Yeah. His story was alright. I didn't mind that one. The others? Nah. Just wasn't that interested in the others still. You stopped stuttering? Was that the issue you were having, Maddie? It was stuttering? Do you mean like the stream was constantly freezing, or? Because I've not seen anyone else complain about it, so it might have just needed a refresh, dude. No, it depends on the kind of stuttering you're on about. Prompto was pretty good. Yeah, that was kind of the only one that I enjoyed. Like, I'm going through, well, I've gone through them just for the Overpowered video, but yeah, they still weren't that amazing. Because a lot of people were basically saying to me, like, oh no, once you play the DLC, the story makes loads of sense, and this, that, and the next thing. And it's like, no, dude, the story still makes no fucking sense. The story still makes zero sense. It's just a little, you just know what sort of happened in the gap. You know, that's all you know. You get a little bit more info for what happened in the time jump. That doesn't do anything to flesh the story out. Although I still haven't played Arden's story, so maybe that's why. Should never need to play DLC for something to make sense. I agree. You should never need to play DLC, read a novel, and watch a movie for a game to make sense. I don't care what anybody says. That should never happen. If you pay for a game, the story should be told in the base game. It's like, if it's not told in the base game, you're getting ripped off. Absolutely getting ripped off in that situation. Points at Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, because they've still got the Japanese only mobile game as well, haven't they? which sucks. FF series is brutal. Tried refreshing, did not work. That's weird. I've no idea then, Maddie. I have no idea. Is anyone else on Twitch having issues? How are you confused by the 15 story? It's fucking simple, eh? Some games are such... What? Seppi, I never once said the story was hard to understand. Like, hang on a minute. When did I say the story was hard to understand? I said the story makes no fucking sense. No, I said it makes no sense. Not that it's hard to understand. It's like there is a difference there. I mean, I complain about the 15 story because it's so shit and you need to consume so many different forms of media for it. That's why I complain about the story. If you like it, you like it, whatever. That's not going to stop me complaining about it, though. It's like everybody is entitled to enjoy the things they like, and, you know, just because I don't like something doesn't mean you can't, and just because you like something doesn't mean I have to. Like, I will still always complain about the story for 15. You understand it, but it makes no sense. I mean, it makes no sense in a few of the simple ways, Nasty. So, obviously, you've got to think, in the movie, the town gets completely destroyed, all weapons are out and all that, right? When the game starts 15, that's sort of at the same time the city is under attack. We go and look at the city, no weapons in sight. So, straight off the bat, something entirely different there. The time skip was just super out there with Bahamut at the end, and then it's like everything going on with Luna Freya, completely pointless character. She had like what, 10 minutes of screen time in the final game, and then they just expected you to care so much about her. You can only enjoy what I like and dislike. Everything else is the internet. Oh man. No, there's just too many holes in the 15 story. Luna who? Exactly, Moop, exactly. It's like something can be understood and still make no sense. There's nothing weird about that as a saying. Couldn't finish 15. It was bleh. See, a lot of people say that, Magnus. You are not the only one that said that, dude. You can play the DLC from 15, but the game, you already killed everything. Yeah, I mean, the game isn't really all that long, to be honest. I think probably... Then again, did they ever improve the Adamantoise grind? Because I know originally when you first started farming Adamantoise, the fights were so freaking long until you actually killed it a few times. After that, it did get faster, but yeah. No one doesn't like 13 and 15 since you can't grind to max stats. I like 13. I like 13. And you can grind to max stats in 15. Dude, you can grind to max level in 15 before doing anything. So it's not because of that. Some things in 15 are a bit confusing. It's not even necessarily confusing, Sugu. It's just they don't add up. You know? But obviously that comes from the fact that, and before anyone starts moaning, this is already confirmed from the devs. With 15, obviously it was in production for 10 years, but the production cycle was getting constantly scrapped. So while the game was sort of in development for so long, they literally just kept scrapping everything they had, like all assets, everything they'd done. They scrapped it all multiple times and just completely restarted development. Like, why? And that's why the final product we got was, one, completely different to everything we saw in all the trailers, and two, was just basically a completely barren, empty wasteland. It's like the entire world map was just needlessly big with nothing in it. Forgot the name of everyone but Noctis. Yeah, they didn't really have much impact, did they? Even the other male character. Oh shoot! Well, that's just healed them. Even like Prompto and Gladius and that. They're there as Noctis' bodyguard, but before the DLC, yeah, very little importance. Very little importance. Primal has a habit of missing story details. Not when I do a playthrough like that. I'm not streaming Exodia. Like, okay, hang on. What am I missing? What am I missing? So what 15 details am I missing? So I'm very curious what you think I've missed here. Yeah, it did, Rick, it did. View the development how the game went through it is a miracle as good as it is. See, I mean, that's the thing, Seppi. You think it's good? That's fine. I don't. I just disagree that it's good. Pay attention, Lemon. It's fine, Rick. It's fine. I am doing Aru. Chill. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We got this. I mean, I'm not using magic anyway, Rick. You missed that the fall of Somnus happened just after Noctis left the city. No, I literally said that, Mandrake. I literally said the attack on the city happens just as Noctis leaves. And yet when we go back to it, like, one, you can't see it, and two, they should have heard the destruction going on. But you don't. I mean, you gotta remember, like, when you start 15, the town is literally just behind you. Yeah, but also when you're just leaving, Seppi. Like, at the very start of the game, when you've just left the city. Story-wise, that's the morning of the attack. No, Cosmic, they just pretty much act like it. It's just kind of what everyone refers to them as, basically. Yeah, I did say that, Mandrake, and I also did say you should have heard them while you are leaving the city. So it's a little bit of both there. Welcome to the real world, where the world is needlessly with vast expanses of nothing. Yeah, but in a game, that's just not as fun, you know what I mean? It's like, why pay so much money for a game that's empty? That's probably the biggest complaint I have personally, and the biggest complaint I see other people have with it. Just how freaking empty it is. In the evening, which means they drove all freaking day before they got to cigarette shops, like what, 100 miles away, with the town literally right behind them. And considering how big the weapons were in the movie, they should have still seen heard. But again, how do we know the distance? We have no scale for the distance between the town and Sid. It could be 100 miles away, it could be like 20 minutes away. Town being so close is a game limitation? Yes. But if there's a limitation in the game, the story should reflect that limitation. Otherwise, it makes no sense. It's like, how can you see a town that is thousands of miles away? You know? Considering the game was made on the PS4, it is ridiculously bad storytelling, that is. 13 was even more empty? Disagree. I will disagree. You don't spend 20 minutes walking around 13 finding nothing. It's like Grand Pulse is big, but it's not as big as 15's world, and it's not as empty as 15's world. Technology doesn't let you build an open world that reflects real distance. How is that being an idiot? Like, genuine question. How is that being an idiot? So let me get this straight, right? Let me get this straight. Because the town is literally, you know, so close in the game, they had to explain it as being like such a long distance away in the story. No, they could have simply explained that, you know, they weren't that far away. Because then it makes more sense from a storytelling perspective. It adds that extra level of realism, which Square always go for in the games. It's like you are literally just getting mad because I won't agree with you, Exodia. Winning soundtrack is always the same in all FF games. I mean, they do have some changes though, don't they? But yeah, you are kind of right there, Sergio. You have to play the DLC. I would say if you are going to play the DLC for 15, definitely start with Prompto. I think there is a story order for them, but mostly they're kind of separated. At least I haven't noticed any like real connections between them and that. But I would definitely say play Promptos first. It is really, really fun. That one is fun. I will say that. 13 was more of a hallway simulator, but it had mobs on said hallway. 15 literally has an empty plane. There's also the fact that in 13 there was just generally more to look at around the place. Hey, what's going on, Roadman? How are you, buddy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What am I cherry picking? Like, what am I cherry picking? I mean, that was kind of the problem anyway, Leoki. Can you not remember like the 15-20 minute car rides before they added fast travel? Remember, fast travel wasn't in the game on launch. There were points, I mean, granted, I think they added it on like a day 2 or day 3 patch, but it wasn't there day 1. You had to drive around for 15-20 minutes to get from one side of the goddamn country to the other. It's like, that was a big complaint. Do you wish you could fight Titan Falcon Grand Pulse? Yes, dude, yes. That was one of my biggest annoyances. I would have killed to fight that Titan. Because it's so, like, when you first get to Pulse and you see the size of Titan and the scale of it, it's like, oh my god, is that a super boss? You know what I mean? And then obviously you do the Titan's Trials, don't you? So as soon as you start doing Titan's Trials, you think, oh my god, I'm gonna get to fight this thing at the end. But then no, you don't get to. It's horrible, man. I would have killed to fight Titan. You do fight him in 13 too, though, right? I'm pretty sure you fight it in 13 too. Or is it no, it's the other one in 13 too, actually, isn't it? It's the one that looks like Titan, only way smaller, I think. Or do you fight Titan on 13 too? Dude, 13 too had so many, like, secret side bosses. I can't even remember anymore. Atlas, that's the one. That's the one. You don't fight Titan on 13 too. Yeah, no, I was thinking of Atlas. Just a shame, man. Titan would have been a good boss fight. You don't remember secret side bosses in 13 too other than Caius? Yeah, so I mean, you've got the one in one of the starting zones where you have to like disable a machine to weaken it to beat it. But if you do not disable the machine, it's like super boss, endgame super boss levels of strength, and as soon as you beat it, you get a secret ending. You get like a side ending instantly. I did that in the 13.2 demo. How many of you actually saw that video, by the way? That was the very first video I did that broke 100k views on my old channel. That's how long ago this was. I was that freaking idiot that grinded to max level on the 13.2 demo. And I beat the boss without weakening it. Dude, freaking everybody was reporting on that when it happened. FF10, you in a lake love scene. Yeah, Sudaki Dana. Awesome soundtrack. Don't forget about You're Not Alone, though, from FF9. It's like, you've got You're Not Alone, you've got Man with Machine Gun, Sudaki Dana, Trying to Aerith's theme. Trying to think which other ones I really, really love. I can't think of any. You know, I've just realized I don't actually know many of the other FF songs by name. Yeah, I don't actually know many of the others by name. Eyes on Me. Yep, also a great one. To Zanarkand. Viperifco is kind of cool. Yeah, I'll agree with that, Mope. I'll agree with that. It gets kind of annoying though if you grind in there. If you have to grind in Purifico, it does get annoying and tedious listening to it over and over again. The 6 Opera. I can't remember any tracks from 6 Mandrig. I literally cannot remember anything from 6. Libera Fatale. Melodies Alive. 1,000 Words. Loss of Me is another good one. Yeah. Hojo's theme. What was Hojo's theme? I don't think I can remember that one properly. I mean, I'm just gonna completely ignore this topic now, Exodia. I'm done with this topic, dude. You don't remember Dancing Mud? No, I don't. It's like I say, I've not played 6 since I was literally a very young teenager. It's like all I can remember about Kefka is his laugh. I can remember Kefka's laugh. That's about it. That is the laugh though that just stays with you, right? It just stays with you. Because it definitely shows that level of evilness and just lack of remorse that he has. It is like the perfect villain laugh. Oh man. Yeah, no worries, Ched. I shall catch you in a bit, dude. Anyone told you how awesome your voice is? No, but you just did, so I will take it, man. I will take it. Thank you for the compliment. See, guys, somebody compliments me. Oh man, this was my first video game back when it was 2 as a kid. Love to see you playing through it. What's going on, Funny? How are you, man? Welcome to the channel. You know, I never played the original 4. Funny. My first experience playing 4 was the PSP version. That's the only version I've ever played for 4. So the Pixel Remaster, because all the games are based on the NES for 1, 2, 3 and the SNES for 4, 5, 6, I've not played any of those versions. So all the changes are completely new to me. Maybe I should have actually like redid my gear, maybe. Trying to think, what buffs have I got? I need Moopet. I need to see if I've got Protect and Shell and whatnot. Kefka's the true villain in FF. To be honest, he actually did what the others could not. I've always said that. I've always said that, Carl. He is absolutely the best villain in FF because he actually succeeds. Did Tala fade into dust already? He did, Rick. He did, I'm afraid. He is very rip. He is very rip. I don't need a Cure. Cure girl will be fine. But yeah, man. He is the only villain that really was truly evil, right? Well, he's the only one that's portrayed as truly evil anyway. A lot of the others, they kind of have their moments where they do something really, really evil, but then they sort of also have that moment where it's like, maybe I should be a good guy, or they just do something that's kind of contradictory to their actual character. But no, whereas Kefka was evil from start to end. 13 is vastly superior to 13. See, I don't know. I don't know if I can agree with that, but that might be due to the fact that I had to play 13-2 and do a 100% run back to back. So ever since that, I couldn't stand it. Well, it's not that I couldn't stand it. It annoyed me, if that makes more sense. Didn't hate it, but I lost a lot of love for it. La Brea is evil and nuts. I don't think he comes across as evil though. Like I don't think he comes across as evil as Kefka does. Hojo is evil, but more comic relief. Yeah, Hojo is definitely incredibly evil. I will agree with you there. But again, like you said, he is more comic relief, which it's kind of a shame. It does kind of ruin his character a little bit, to be honest. Definitely a bit annoying that they did that, to be fair. I reckon if they got rid of the comic relief side, Hojo would be a much better villain, which maybe they will in Rebirth. Maybe they will make him less memey. Kefka once was sane until he was experimented on. Wait, was he? Maddie, dude, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, Maddie, you didn't have to do that, buddy. Thank you, though, man. Thank you. All right, let's scroll up a minute to see what people were saying. Remake, they made him more serious as a villain. Yeah, he was definitely a lot more serious as a villain in the remake compared to the original. He still sort of had those memey moments, though. But he was definitely taken a lot more serious. Kujo's quite evil as well. Yeah, but then he had the whole redemption at the end, didn't he? Like, he went through that whole redemption thing. So I think that sort of lessens it a little bit for me. At times 6 started, Kefka definitely is 100% monster, let's be real here. You can't say otherwise about a character who's one of the first thing he did was to poison the water while and killed almost an entire kingdom, and that's the nicest thing he did in the game. That's always my go-to argument as well, Jess. That's always... Yeah, Maddie, you get a name, dude. Let me just get you the link. Maddie, choose a character that's not taken on there, and what name you want. But yeah, so when, like, the first time you see Kefka, he literally poisons an entire village. Seymour's pretty much pure evil. Yeah, that's true, actually. Seymour is definitely also one of those, like, pure evil ones. It's just not as obvious at first. Because, I mean, you meet Seymour at Luca, but then you don't realize just how evil he is until Macalania, really, do you? So you do have Kingdom Primal, not a village kingdom. My bad. So yeah, you do have that bit where you think he's a good guy. Whereas with Kefka, no. You never once think of Kefka as a good guy. Let's be real here. He is never a good guy in anyone's books. Seymour is sus at first, and you talk to him a second time. He's definitely sus. He's definitely sus at first. I think what sort of throws you off the trail with Seymour a little is how he saves Luca. Obviously, the Guado are the reason for the attack. But with Seymour, you know, summoning Anima, you see Anima as like this awesome, super cool summon, and how he's saving Luca, and it sort of, you know, sets it off as maybe he's not a bad guy, you know. Although then again, I mean, Anima does look incredibly evil, which should be a big red flag anyway, to be honest. But yeah, Macalania Temple, where you find out he murdered his dad, and it only gets worse from there. Oh, fully agree. And then he just casually, like, murders an entire race of people. Well, then again, he tries to murder too, doesn't he? Because he also tries to murder all the Al-Bhed. So there is that one as well. So it's the Al-Bhed and the Ronso that he tries to murder. Very nearly succeeded with the Ronso as well. Hey, Primal, 15 minutes. Screw you, Ratchet. Screw you, dude. I just knew right off the bat that he was bad. Yeah, but I think that was also a little bit of jealousy character because of how Yuna was interacting with Seymour and how much she respected him and that. Anima was obvious bait. It's so obvious he's doing it. Yeah, we know Seymour summoned Anima. I'm just not about Anima should have been a more noticeable hint with how evil it looks, you know? Also kept throwing themselves at him one at a time. Yeah, that's because they agreed to like protect Yuna, didn't they? They agreed to protect Yuna and stop anyone who was chasing her. He did, Roland, yeah. He released the monsters to be a savior. Yeah, pretty much, Rick, pretty much. So like he had the other Gordo summon them so he could act as a savior. Hey, what's going on, Rory? How are you, buddy? Vayne or Seymour? We're on about Seymour, Sergio. But can you even class 12's Vayne as a bad guy? Like, I mean, obviously he's a little cracked in the head. Yeah, he's a little cracked in the head, but I don't think he really measures up on the villain scale, to be honest. He's just, I mean, he's basically a villain with daddy issues. Pretty much everything he does is because of his dad, the Emperor. By 10-3 law, he fucked his dead mother. Also true, yeah. Because if Unalaska turned him into an Aeon... actually, wait, no. I don't know, because with Unalaska, when she creates a faith, obviously it's a one-time only use, right? It's a one-time use faith. But then multiple people shouldn't be able to pray to it. So Yuna shouldn't be able to get anima. So from that logic, Unalaska didn't create the faith. I don't know, man. It's really weird. But then in 10.3, they say that to create faith, you need to be like such a summoner that you are essentially a high summoner. You need to be on the level of a high summoner. So Child Seymour wasn't even a summoner back then, so he shouldn't have been able to create the faith. So it had to be Unalaska. Plot hole. Oh... You count Sephiroth as a good villain? I don't, since for the most gaming does nothing that Jenova does. So Jenova does everything, Rick, but she is being controlled by Sephiroth. While Sephiroth is in North Cave, he is controlling Jenova. It is a one-time use because you, Yevon, parasites the summon. Yes, but that didn't work on Lord Xeon. Because remember, when you're in Zanarkand, they say about Lord Xeon's faith losing its power long ago. But then there were other people who prayed to that faith. Can I get it to work? Just pick a person and call it Maddie Tufadi. You can't get what to work, Maddie. All you need to do, dude, is just choose a name. You can't edit it yourself. Only I can edit the documents. So all you have to do is just like see which one is empty and just choose a character and I'll throw it in. The final summoning kills the summoner. Yeah, the final summoning kills the summoner once you Yevon possesses it. That is why the final summon kills the summoner. Plot holes in an RPG? Impossible! Oh man, there are so many plot holes in FF games. It's unreal. It's great. But Kenny, you don't mind? Sure then, dude, sure. You want Maddie Tufadi as the name? Yeah, that was what you said, right? Yep. Okay, so you just want it named after you? That's no problem. Right, who have we got available? All of 6 has taken 7. I will tell you what, we will give you an FF7 character. How's that for you, Maddie? Oh no, let's just get rid of the background there. Oops, wrong one. Made that into white text instead. I'll tell you what, let me just do that. Okay. Many. There we go. Man, I hate Google Drive XL. Google Drive XL sucks, dude. It's not clear if Sephiroth is controlling Jenova or the other way around. It is. Well, aside from the fact Hojo mentions it, it's also in the Ultimania. Google Docs is such shit. It really is, man. Why can't we just have like a proper online Excel? Actually, I think there is. That's Office 365. Can that be shared via multiple people, or is that just through OneDrive? Does it work? Does it just allow you to share through OneDrive, or does it work like Google Drive? I don't actually know. I've not used 365. But the final summoner consume the summoner's life to give extra power to the summoned being. No, that's basically how they explain it in game Exodia, kind of. But then later on in the game, you find out the real truth, that it's just you, Yevon, possessing the summon, and then it kills the summoner, basically. That's kind of why, like, the summoner always dies when it fights Sin. Because either Sin defeats the final summoning and then obviously kills the summoner, or you, Yevon, moves over to the new summon and just kills the summoner that way. So it was always a lose-lose for the summoner that defeated it. Can be through OneDrive or SharePoint. OneDrive Share is really good. Here's the thing, I won't ever use OneDrive on my PC again. I think some old-time viewers will probably remember this. But at one point I got rid of OneDrive because it was just like fucking with me way too much. So it's like, nah, enough's enough, time for OneDrive to go. And then randomly, I don't know how, but it just sort of re-added itself to my computer. No asking for permission or anything like that. Just literally re-added itself onto my computer. And then it ended up literally just getting rid of everything on my system. All my documents, all my videos, all my music, the lot. It cleaned my system. So what I had to do then is, well, I mean, I just formatted Windows because for one, there was nothing left. So I wasn't going to lose anything by formatting. And then I just completely uninstalled OneDrive and everything to do with it. It probably was, Moop. Yeah, it probably was. OneDrive and browser only. Re-added itself, probably due to Windows update. Yeah, it probably was an update. But it's not the adding itself that bothered me. If it just re-added itself, whatever, I'll just re-delete it. My big problem with OneDrive is how it instantly set my entire system to online only. So it took everything on my PC, uploaded it online without my permission. Remember, this is completely without my permission. It uploaded all my shit online to OneDrive, and then it deleted it from my system. It deleted all of the root files from my system. So when I uninstalled OneDrive, I lost everything. And it's like when I was looking it up when it first happened, so many other people were having pretty much the same issues with OneDrive, and that's why I was just like, okay, reformat, get rid of it straight away. And now I am so careful on updates now, it is unreal. The minute I see anything about OneDrive, like I'll always make a backup, and I'll always have a recovery point, just so that if anything does go bad, if it does re-download itself and it screws me again, I can just, you know, go back to how it was, basically. Like I hate OneDrive. I hate everything Windows at the minute. OneDrive is set to online only by default to get calls periodically about people wanting to have local copies. Exactly. Like it's so stupid, because what if you, I mean, Moop, you work in a government office, for example. I imagine a lot of the people you do tech for and that, a lot of the people you do like call center stuff for and that, are people who essentially are working with classified documents that should not be online. You can Exodia, but it's a fucking ball ache. It is a fucking ball ache to remove it. So I think the last time I did it, I managed to get rid of it entirely. So if you just use the uninstall manager, it doesn't remove OneDrive. Okay, it just removes basically the app to open OneDrive. OneDrive is still on your system and it's still functioning. Okay, keep this in mind. If you just use the uninstall manager, OneDrive is still there and it's still functioning. In order to get rid of it properly, you have to go through the files yourself and get rid of them all manually. Like, it's so fucking stupid. It is by far Microsoft's worst product ever. And it's not even the first time it's happened. Did anyone ever have that Windows 10 bug where your entire documents folder got deleted? Not like just put in the recycling bin or moved or backed up online. Literally, an entire documents folder on your system was deleted. Did anybody have that? This was probably, I want to say it was in like the first 12 to 24 months of Windows 10. So it was still kind of early in the OS, but still, it deleted people's entire document library. In accident. Wait, Moot, did he actually get fired? Did he actually get fired? Oh man, there was a script that Jesus sent you that you could run after Windows update to remove the junk Microsoft kept forcing back on you. That's another thing, all the bloatware. What is going on with all the bloatware these days? I mean, obviously I know Microsoft is getting paid for it. So obviously it's a money thing for them. But come on, why is there so freaking much? Why is there so freaking much bloatware, man? It makes no sense and it's horrible. Oh man, I've seen Windows 7 update to Windows 10 silently. So that's nearly happened to me, Strike, with Windows 11. That has nearly happened to me with Windows 11. So I went through this was actually kind of recently as well, actually probably like a month ago or something. I went through, because what I do is I always like disable my updates for as long as I possibly can. So I'll keep disabling them for like 5 weeks, I think is the maximum. And on one time, like not that long ago, it had Windows 11 is scheduled to install at this time. And I was like, oh no, you are fucking not. Because I have an AMD CPU. I have an AMD 5950X. And Windows 11, I think it still sucks donkey dick for AMD. They might have dropped some fixes for it now. But I think it still massively hinders performance. Could be wrong on that one, though. 100%, that's a huge fuck up. I didn't see anything because I literally couldn't. But that's leaking incredibly sensitive documents. Also true. That's definitely very true, Mo. That was incredibly dull. They've done performance comparisons, so an out-of-the-box Windows 10 to one that's also being de-bloated and it runs 3 times better. Doesn't surprise me, Wilson. Does not surprise me. In fact, okay, so the debloater, okay, the debloater tool, does that get rid of, oh shit, what's it called? There's a program that runs in the background of Windows which can literally eat up like 80% of your resources, and it's something to do with Windows Defender. And the only way to properly turn it off, like you can't turn it off, you have to actually go into your root settings and run a command to disable it. I can't think of the name though, because I've not experienced too many problems with it since I upgraded my hardware. But that's just because I'm basically brute forcing it at this point, aren't I? This looks donkey dick for everyone. You wish you never went to Windows 11 on your newest laptop. Ouch, dude. Edge? No, it wasn't Edge. Let me see if it's running right now. Actually, let me open up Task Manager. Anti-malware. Yeah, Windows anti-malware executable. You can't close it because it'll just reopen itself. I think that was the one anyway. Let me just go through the list a little bit. I think that was the one, but as soon as you end it, it just instantly restarts itself. And then to properly shut it down, you have to do a root command. I mean, I haven't done that since I last did a reinstall, so it should be in here somewhere. Yeah, I think it was the anti-malware. Like every now and again, if you ever experience your PC just randomly start chugging, chances are it's because of that. Chrome is super hungry. Yeah, I brute force Chrome, gamer. I brute force it with 128 gigs of RAM. Virtual machine at the mean principle, you have to remind the user to deselect the civilian as you are not allowed to see that info by law. Yeah. Let's talk about your company moving to Windows 11 sometime this year. And yet government offices are normally really far behind when it comes to PC stuff. I'm surprised they would actually do that, especially with all the bugs. Basically Linux, here I come. See, I would go to Linux, but it wouldn't work for what I need. I need Windows, unfortunately, because everything I fucking use, well, I say everything, 90% of the shit I use doesn't support Linux, which is shit. Plus, I don't want to spend 6 months learning all these all the like Linux commands and that. I don't like commands. I hate using commands. So as much as I complain about Windows, I'm still never gonna go to Linux, and I'm absolutely never going to Mac. I think we can all agree on that, right? Like, who wants to go to Mac? We complain about Windows. Mac's worse. Although then again, the editing program, Final Cut Pro from Mac, is actually a really, really good video editing program. I know a lot of really big YouTubers use Final Cut Pro because it's so much better than basically everything. It's way more stable. Because if you're on Windows or Linux, you're pretty much limited to like DaVinci, Sony Vegas, and Premiere Pro. And my God, did they crash like motherfuckers. Company just moved to Windows 10 last month. See, Windows 10, it's slightly more stable than it used to be, but yeah, ideally that's kind of risky. Windows 7 manual install then, maybe. Windows 7 would be amazing. I wish I could go back to Windows 7, but again, half the shit I use doesn't fucking support Windows 7 anymore. Use Android and Windows. Yeah, I don't think I could actually use a Mac either, game. It would be a very, very big learning curve. To adopt, has so much to update. As hardware now set up, they have to use Windows 2K series and use tape media for it to run. That's what I mean. It's like, look at hospitals. I don't know what's like abroad and that, but in the UK, most hospitals still run Windows XP because they literally can't update their systems because of it going down. At least that was the excuse I saw ages ago. Like they can't update their main servers because of always needing access to the information on there. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't just have backups in place, but I guess that's too smart for them, right? That's just way too smart for them, I guess. Yeah, it's one of them weird things, man. One of them weird things. What exactly is bloatware? So bloatware, guys, is basically any software on the system that is just taking up resources and you don't need it, basically. It's like if you have like 4 different browsers, you know what I mean? Why do you need 4 or 5 different browsers? You don't. Or a lot of the time, like antivirus. So many antiviruses are horrible resource hogs for very little, to be honest. I'm trying to think what the worst ones are. Like, what are the worst forms of bloatware, guys? I mean, I haven't dealt with it for a while. Has anyone who's bought, like, a new computer or laptop in, say, the last, like, 12 months, what bloatware did it come with? XP was one of the best Windows systems. It was, but it's so freaking easy to get into, though, isn't it? Like, it's so easy to get into. Nah, I mean, the hospital, at least in the UK, has already proved they don't care much about security. It's like, I think, was it last year they got hacked and held for ransom or something? Because I know the entire NHS database was offline for like a week. McAfee, yeah, McAfee. Whatever you do, do not install McAfee. Jesus Christ almighty. I swear, you would be better off with a fucking virus over McAfee. It would take up less resources. Oh, man. Heard about Samsung wanting to drop Google for Bing. What? No. No. Really? Oh, I hope not. I don't want to go to Bing. Mobiles come with ridiculous bloatware. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, mobiles, they come with like 10 games on them now, right? Like Strike just said, Candy Crush and shit. Like, Jesus Christ, man. You bought a new graphics card and it came with 1 year of Norton. I'd have sold that. I literally would have just sold Norton on eBay or something. McAfee detects itself as a virus because it's so shit. Kaspersky is another resource hog. See, I used to like Kaspersky. Kaspersky used to be really, really good and like low maintenance with low resource consumption. But I guess that's gone to shit now. Moop. I think you mistyped a bit, dude. Used to use Norton ages ago, so this is like for virus and tried to disable itself. Norton was also a big resource hog as well, though, wasn't it? Like, oh man, it is terrible the way some of them go. No way would I use Bing. Oh, speaking of phones, has anyone got the S23? In fact, no. Let me rephrase this. Has anyone gone from the like S20, S21 to the S23? I wanna know what people think about it. Norton was pure shite. Oh yeah, it never fucking worked. You're mistyping again, Moop. I think you need to reboot, dude. Somebody reboot Moop, please. I think Apple lies over its competitors as their first party software. I don't even think it's first party, right? I don't think it is anyway. I mean, I could be wrong on that. But I don't think Final Cut Pro is first party software. Percent of the antivirus programs are useless. 100%. 100% yes. Most of them just do nothing. It's like you could delete something using the antivirus, then go manually look at the folders. It's still fucking there. Like most antiviruses are 100% useless, for sure. Right, what should we summon, man? What should we summon? You know, let's just go through them all. I know. Let's let Daft summon Shiva. Man, we haven't used the Shiva back in ages, have we? We've not used the Shiva meme in so long, guys. I think we're slacking. We're slacking, everybody. If Daft's streaming later, we need to go raid her and we need to call her Shiva. Shiva, time for DMCA. You know what? I would laugh if it did get DMCA'd. I would laugh. Grammy is way more effective. Yeah, she really doesn't like Grammy, does she? That's why we have to do it, though. That's why we have to do it. We have to bully her. Miss Dragon does come in HP damage. Yeah, but I mean that's only like 1,100 though. So it would still be lower my damage with the others. Obviously, once we start leveling her up a little, then Miss Dragon would be better. But for now, just spam JP and see her rage. Dude, she's proper up the cost to that, ain't she? Do you think you can finish 4 today? I mean, what have we got left to do? So we've got Tower of Babel. We gotta do the like summon cave, right? I think we gotta do the we gotta do the summon cave. And there's the moon, I think. No, we're not gonna do it today, but probably tomorrow. We'll probably be finished tomorrow, I think. No problems, Diago. I'll catch you in a bit, dude. And I'll see you later, Kerberos. You has fun, man. No, we still wouldn't do it then, Sappy. We still wouldn't do it then. Because you've also got to factor in the time that, one, I can't remember where we've got to go after everything. So there is going to be those little bits where, you know, we get a little lost in that. But then there's also those moments where, kind of like a little bit ago, where we'll just sort of start talking, you know. We'll probably have it finished tomorrow though. I imagine we'll be finished with it tomorrow. Although then again, we're gonna get Edge soon, aren't we? Because he's in the Tower of Babel. Giants of Babel, Cave of Summons, Sylph Cave, Moon, and Bahamut's Lair. Yeah, so there's still a bit to go. There's still a bit to go. So it's gonna be a little while. It's gonna be a little while yet. We should maybe finish it tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. The goal is hopefully tomorrow, but if not, we'll have it done on Monday. Wait, Monday? Sunday. Wait, no, today's Saturday, isn't it? Oh my god. Today's Saturday. We'll have it done tomorrow or Monday. One of the two. One of the two. Oh man. Just buy a few axes, another bow, sure, another sword, some fire lances, why not? Just spend all of our hard-earned gil. Waste the gil, I know, but it's fine. Alright, let's just re-gear everybody. Oh, Rosa wasn't... Dude, I didn't even have anything equipped on her. No wonder she was so weak for me. Rip. I'm trying to think, what level should I be typically around the Tower of Babel? Because I feel like I'm under-leveled. But then that could just be the grinder in me talking. I swear when I was doing this before on the PSP, I might have been like around 60 for the Tower of Babel. Sealed Cave, which is next? Wait, what? I thought Tower of Babel was next. Are we not doing Tower of Babel next? Dude, I really am forgetting everything. Doing level 4 because of all the times you didn't know where to go. You know, maybe that's why I was so strong on the PSP version. Maybe I did just keep getting lost. Hey, what's going on, cool? How are you, man? Yeah, maybe that's why I was really high level. I probably did just keep getting lost myself. So hang on, are we going to the sealed cave next, or are we going to the tower? Because I was under the impression the Tower of Babel was next. But again, it has been a long time since I played, so that could definitely be wrong. Sealed cave first, right? Okay. Where's the cave? I'm trying to remember where the cave is. Going left on the map and then up. Oh, it's right there next to me, isn't it? Nope, can't get there. Okay, so it's going to be up here. It's going to be a cave up here, I imagine. Should probably turn encounters on to get some levels, maybe. Just a shame I can't really learn many more summons by leveling. I do have quite a lot of good black magic with it, though. Still not a lot, though. We'll just summon Shiva, I think. Just Shiva everything. Yeah, we'll do this. I've been playing South Park The Fractured, but Whole and it's so JRPG, more JRPG games, and loving it. You really need to play it. I was really tempted to when it came out, cool. But it was getting copyright strikes left, right, and center on YouTube, so I didn't bother. Like, anything like that where YouTube's just like, no. Well, where companies, I should say, are just like, no. I won't play their games. Because obviously for me, you know, anything I play, I typically do for YouTube, basically. So I won't do it. What sort of shit? Yeah, let's go find Sid. Babel is next. Yeah, I've got people saying Sealed Cave and then some people saying Babel. What? What Kane betrayed before Babel? No, Kane betrays at Babel if I remember rightly. I want to say he does anyway. But yeah, that's also one of the reasons I never played Persona 4 when that came out. Because it was the same situation with that. Atlas were copyrighting anyone who went... was it Atlas? It is Atlas that makes Thingy, right? I'm pretty sure it is anyway. But yeah, they were copyrighting like any video past chapter 2 of the game. So I was just like, okay, I'm never playing this then. Nintendo is the biggest player in content striking. That's why I don't do any Nintendo stuff anymore. I won't do any Nintendo stuff now because of that. It's like, why give companies free promotion if they're just gonna shit on you like that? You know what I mean? Yeah, Moop. We know you don't like it. We know your thoughts on that, Moop. Point still stands, though. I'm not going to do anything that gives free promo to them like that. I know got a Twitch streamer banned last week for watching their own video showing off new Zelda game. Really? Really? Yeah, I'm never gonna do a Nintendo game. It's not gonna happen, man. Not anymore. Would he portray it at the end of the Steel Cave and give Crystal to Golbaz? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I honestly can't remember. Where the fuck is Sid at? Atlas allowed the Persona games to be streamed with the recent release of P5 Real on PC, but not 100% sure. I thought I needed to do the airship, Hunter. Do I need the airship or do I not need the airship? I'm so confused. Oh, my poor little brain hurts. My poor little brain hurts, man. Atlas who did? I think so, Carl. Yeah. When was the new Zelda? It's fantastic, like the review scores, or if it's Zelda, so 10 out of 10. That's the thing. I mean, did you guys see the interview with a IGN reviewer? Dude, if you saw the interview with the IGN reviewer, you would never trust another IGN review in your life again. 1991 dev team office abandoned. Nice little Easter egg for you guys there. Yeah, man, it's so fucking... Obviously, from a business perspective, I understand it. But the way he said it was... Oh, man, it left a bad taste in people's mouth, that did. Nursery? Yeah. Wait, where the fuck's the nursery, then? Need to leave the basement in the castle to go to the tower. Need to leave the basement in the castle. Right, let's find... You trust IGN? No, do I fuck? I don't trust any reviewer. No, that's going to take me off. I don't trust any reviewer. I will always play the game myself. It's kind of like Metal Gear Survive. Near enough everybody who reviewed that game clearly didn't play more than 5 minutes of it or didn't even play it at all. Because all the arguments for why it was a bad game, because obviously with all the drama going on between Konami and Kojima and that, it was the hot topic of the month to shit on Konami and Survive. But yeah, it's nah. There's nothing wrong with Metal Gear Survive. It was a good game, and you could tell by playing the game that Kojima was working on that before he was booted out of Konami, because it shares so many of his clusterfucks. I understand giving a 10 even if the game is not perfect, as long as you explain the faults as well. See, that kind of defeats the point of a review. A 10 out of 10 should be classed as perfect. Stairs next to the shops. I checked all them, gamer. I'm pretty sure I did. Anyway, did I miss a stat? It literally posted out to pirate Nintendo games once. I think that was because Nintendo blacklisted them. They had a meltdown because Nintendo blacklisted them. Ah, here we go. But yeah, Nintendo blacklisted them for some reason, so Kotaku were like, okay, fuck you. There we go. Transcendance 2 on Souls, most complaints. So I was based around people genuinely being bad at the surprisingly complex game mechanic. That's also another thing. A lot of people will complain about a game because they're bad at it. That's why so many games now include what is memely named as journalist mode. Watched an hour or two of Survive. It looked like utter trash to me. It was actually a really, really fun game, Mandrake. If you were into the whole like survive mechanic, it was one of the best survival games out there. No, blacklisted for the pirate article. Oh, I thought it was the other way around. Never mind then. Yeah, never mind then. But no, Survive is definitely hands down one of the best Survive games. Like the whole food and water mechanic. It's been done well in some other games, but I think Survive really, really nailed it. You know? Is that story mode? Basically, Roland, yeah, basically. It's like 0 difficulty, so journalists can get through it. Reminds me of that Cuphead review. This game is not for you, don't review it. Exactly. It's like, that's like me reviewing fucking FIFA. You know what I mean? Can you guys imagine if I reviewed FIFA? Do you want to know how I would review something like FIFA? It's a fucking football game. It's not changed in the last 10 years. Don't spend your money on it. 0 out of 10. Also, fuck EA. That's my review of FIFA. I am not FIFA's market. It's like you have all these people working for like IGN and shit like that. They don't even like half the genres, but they still review them and then call the games hot trash. Remember JRPG reviews from like 10 years ago. Remember JRPG interviews from 10 years ago. It's like, dude, the way people treated interviews with with like Japanese devs, like 10 years and well, maybe not 10, probably longer than that now. I forget how old I am now. It was around like the PS2 days, early PS3. You know, early PS3 and older. Like Japanese devs were just treated so shit by Western media. Because it's like they just wanted clickbaity headlines. So they just took everything the dev said out of context for a really clickbaity article. I think the only ones that actually got respect was like Square. Because they were so fucking big. By full pages of magazines that said this game sucks. They were trying to make a joke. It did not work. Oh, man. See, when you try and be funny, it could either pay off massively or it could fuck you over massively. Even now, some YouTubers are paid by game companies to review their games. Exactly, Super. Exactly. I myself have been offered money to review games. And I won't do it. It's like offering, like, I mean, obviously I can't speak for all YouTubers. But if somebody offered to pay me to review their game, that is just a clear-cut sign I will never play their fucking game. Now, they can offer me the game for free. They can offer me the game for free. And I will maybe look at it. It depends on what the game is. If it looks interesting, if I think I'll like it. In that situation, I would maybe do a review for them. But as soon as they wanted to pay me, that is instant nope. Like, I would never touch a game that somebody asked me to, someone paid me to play. Reason why the Drakard got low reviews? What? What do you mean, Strike? Because they tried to meme or something? Most people who get paid reviewers expect them to give a positive review, even if it's a shite game. Fully agree. Like, the only time I would ever take a paid review is if there was a contract that literally said I can give my honest opinions. One, I can give my honest opinions, and two, the company behind the game has no input on the video. Okay, that would be my condition for a paid review. Yeah, what's going on, man? Thank you for the follow. How are you, buddy? But yeah, you cannot do a review if the game company has any say in what you put out there. It does not work like that. Because if you don't know, whenever you do any form of like sponsored content, it's always a case of you pretty much have to pretty much give the video to like the sponsor company for them to review first before you can upload it. And then they'll either say, yeah, it's fine, go ahead, or they'll say, no, you need to change this, no, you need to change that. That does not work for a review. There is no honesty there. Come on, Mope, you know I have credibility. If I didn't have credibility, every YouTube video would have a fucking mobile ad game. A mobile game ad. You would be amazed at how many I actually turn down. How far from 2,900 are we? What? Ragnarok series requires you to play them more in depth, and we all know that journalists don't like to play anything that doesn't write the article for them. Pretty much. Pretty much. Anything that requires effort, they just won't play. What FF game has the coolest looking game? What FF game has the coolest looking? Probably 13 in my opinion. Like, dude, the cutscene when you come back from Pulse and you just like interrupt that race with all the Eidolons and that is sick. That is so sick. And before Raid Shadow Legends ad plays, that's the thing. Like, I literally could have a mobile ad on near enough every YouTube video, but I don't. I have credibility. I'm not some fucking mobile shill. So like I could very easily probably triple my income if I did mobile game ads, but I don't. I mean, yeah, we've done them on stream a couple of times. Not a huge amount though. That's just typically when it's through like Square Enix, when it's through Stream Elements. But obviously Stream Elements does not work for YouTube. Well, it does, they just don't like giving me sponsors on there. But also I don't like not having a middleman for the ads, because then it's up to me to constantly chase them for fucking payment. It's like I've had to chase Square Enix up for that 14 ad I did. And obviously I would much rather spend my time making videos instead of chasing sponsors. Yeah, that's Twitch move, not YouTube. And exactly, look at what Chaz just said. When is that Star Rail ad coming? What is Star Rail? You mean Honkai? What 14 ad? Part 1 of the 12 randomizer strike. That was a sponsored video for FF14 with Square Enix. Well, I say Square Enix. It was their partner company who deals with promotion. But yeah, I did a 14 ad for them. That's what I mean though, it's one of them, you know? I could very easily like double or even triple my YouTube income if I just took shitty sponsors. It's like pretty much weekly I get emails from Raid, but obviously I'd never take a Raid sponsor because of what happened last time on Twitch. It's like I probably get 3 or 4 a week that I could take, but I don't, because I don't want to. I don't want to become that guy who just has non-stop mobile game ads, you know what I mean? You should get Gem to be your sponsor rep. She'll chase and bully them to pay you on time. She would not. She would not, okay? If you do not... So here's the thing with Gem, right? Here's the thing with Gem. she is very non-aggressive. Okay, she is very non-aggressive. She won't chase things up like that or anything like that because she's one of those that doesn't want to be like an inconvenience to somebody. It's like when she was having all the problems with her car and that. Like it was me who had to deal with that. Because it's like she would not argue, she would not complain, she wouldn't moan. And obviously sometimes you have to. If you want to get something done, sometimes you do have to moan. So yeah, like I had to constantly moan to like the mechanics and that about her car. Imagine Square Enix makes an ad or a Primal where you get this customized character in 14 if you put the code Primalliquid. Dude, that'd be so cool. That would be so cool. Probably lose views if you do. Yeah, exactly, Maddie. Like I mean, thing is, when it comes to views, if I wanted views, I could clickbait the shit out of my videos. I could include the sponsors for an easy payday. Which, let me be very clear, sponsors pay way more than ad revenue on a video ever will. Okay? Sponsors will pay way more than any ad revenue on a video will pay. But one, yes, you would lose views. If I wanted views, though, I could clickbait the shit out of my videos. It would be so easy. But I don't, because I'm not that kind of twat. Yeah, she only bullies me. Makes you wonder how many people must be spending good money on Raid for them to have the ability to advertise so widely. Quite a lot, Ox. Quite a lot. I mean, obviously, it's got a massive player count, but also it just shoves the store in your fucking face every 2 seconds. And they start you off with, you know, like some really appealing packages where it's like, oh, you can get this for like 90% off. It's only a couple of pounds. Do that over like 10,000 players or 1 million players? Do it 10 times? That's a lot of fucking money that they're making. That's a lot of money they're making. Hey, what's going on, Raziel? How are you, man? No, it's not the final area, Yivs. There's still a lot more to go yet. We haven't even got Wait, wasn't I meant to do the sealed cave? All of you guys were saying sealed cave. And yet we're in the Tower of Babel. Wait, was the cave the dwarven cave? I'm gonna assume it was the dwarven cave, actually. Never mind me, I'm just an idiot, ignore me. Never even downloaded. I know they grift. They used to lure you in. Used to play a game where a group of guys and 3 of them played Raid non-stop and were putting money in just to try. Yeah, that's kind of where they hook you though, isn't it? That is kind of where they hook you with it. Don't mind FF ads on FF videos. Yeah, that's why I started the 12 randomizer series for YouTube, because I wanted something that wasn't completely out there. You know what I mean? Also micro when they are $100 plus. I don't think I've ever seen a mobile game with a microtransaction over 100. I think the highest I've ever seen is like 92. I'm not sure why they all seem to cap at like 92.99 or something like that. Maybe it's like Google presets or something for microtransactions. I don't know. Seal Cave comes later. Yeah, that's what I thought, funny hair. But everybody was saying like, oh no, Seal Cave first, Seal Cave first. I was like, you sure? Raid just wants on Wales. 100%. 100%. Heroes of Middle-earth day 1 had a £100 offer in the shop. That's when you know motherfuckers are being greedy. That right there is when you know motherfuckers are being greedy. A day 1 £100 microtransaction? Really? That's ridiculous. Spent a lot of money on Pokemon Go when you could afford it. That's the thing. Like, they hook you, man. They hook you. Mobile games are very addicting. That's one of the reasons I try my hardest not to play them anymore, because I myself have fallen into that pit many times where I have spent too much money on mobile games. So now, I mean, I play one mobile game right now. Wow, we got a Medusa arrow. Holy shit. I play one mobile game right now, and even then, I try my hardest not to spend any money on it. Does it happen? No. I still spend every now and again, but nowhere near the amount I was before. Oh, horrible company. I mean, if there's gotcha in it, it's a horrible company. I think someone at 92 might just be more appealing than something with 100. It's very likely fire. It's very likely because obviously it's not 3 digits, is it? So it does look a lot less when you look at it. As well as one of the worst shops I've ever seen. You can spend tens of thousands easily. I didn't even know Path of Exile has a cash shop. Although to be fair, I haven't played it in very long. Overwhaling the other whales, and he didn't have any other person to play against. Yeah, I mean, with Diablo Immortal, what was it? You needed like a few $100,000 or something to cap out. Hey, what's going on, Chip? How are you, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? That and EVE Online. Dude, EVE Online is fucking mad. The size of the market for EVE Online. Like, it's always crazy when you see these like stories of people literally spending tens of thousands on a ship. Tens of thousands on a ship that can be destroyed in the next fight. Oh man, that is ludicrous. It's like I like the idea behind EVE, to be honest. I like the idea behind EVE because it seems like a really cool game. But holy shit, the amount of stuff you need to do to get into that game is ridiculous. I just like the concept of, hey, giant space battles, you know? But dude, the amount of stuff you have to do to get into that game is freaking crazy. Those looks on the Pokemon Go shop, the most expensive thing is 99. Oh my god. That was 100 micros more than a new release. No, we're just on about the name microtransaction, guys. Obviously, they should be cheap. They should be, but they're not. The fuck? Did the audio just go really quiet for anybody else there? Hang on. Let's see if that sorted it. No, it didn't really fix it, actually. Did the audio go really quiet for anybody else? EVE Online and Elite Dangerous are massive. Oh, I know they're massive, dude. I know they are massive. But still, like, the stories you see about people spending money in it is crazy. Like, I used to enjoy Kotaku's articles about EVE. Like, I remember one where you had, like, the top people in... What do they call it? It's like a clan, but what's it called in EVE? Either way, it's like the top people in a clan and that basically flew around the world to hold a meeting in real life about the game and like selling ships and buying ships and all that for literally like hundreds of thousands in total. It is mad the way the market is for that game. Yeah, microtransactions are the future. Nobody plays single player games. Yeah, other than just like everybody. Audio's fine. Okay, that was kind of weird. That must have just been my headsets. FFBE has stupid high microtransactions. Yeah, see, that's one reason I won't ever play it, Scott. I won't ever play it. Because obviously everybody knows how much I love FF. Everybody knows I love FF. If I was to do a mobile FF game, I would go bankrupt. I would go bankrupt. Yeah, it's fine, gamer. I'm just going to use Shiva for them. Is he the game where a guy had a shit worth a few $100K and he misclicked and got attacked and was destroyed? I think so, Wilson, probably. Elite Dangerous became a horror game in VR because you can jump out of witch space in the middle of a neutron star. Wait, what? Okay, that sounds kind of weird. Hey, what's going on, Silver? I'm good, buddy. How about you, my friend? Good weekend so far? Yeah, I would love to try the mobile games, Scott, but it's one of them. I can't justify the cost because I know for a fact I would whale them. I know I would whale them. So I'm doing the smart thing, and I'm just not going to download them. I have to sort of keep myself restrained on that, you know what I mean? I cannot download them because I will whale. And I cannot afford to whale them. FFBE straight up power creep the game. Is it really that bad? So I'm assuming it's literally like pay to win then, right, Kane? I'm assuming pay to win. Just think a single click of your mouse and you lost all your money. I mean, that's kind of like investment, Wilson. That's just literally like stock traders. Oh, man. Just getting ready for work. Loving the series and the 100% runs. Nice. Nice, dude. Bahamut, what's going on, man? Thank you very much for the 10 months. How are you, dude? Tons of epic story about the developer of FFE. Someone drunkenly took a Titan, massive ship for a joyride, and parked in an unsafe location before logging out. Others found the ship and destroyed it in a coordinated strike while the pilot was AFK. Dude. You know, it's going to be really bad to talk about, but it is probably a discussion that is very possible. How many people do you think have maybe committed suicide over losing valuable ships in EVE? Because I imagine some people have literally like their life savings on that game. So to lose it all like that, I reckon there's a few. Pay to win? Yeah, screw that then. I would never play that game. Max a character, you need to get it 8 times from a gotcha. Okay, yeah, fuck that. I mean, how much is the gotcha? I bet you it's like 10 quid a spin, right? If not more. Stories of that game are insane. Oh, what, EVE? 100%, man. They are crazy mad. They are absolutely crazy mad, the stories are. It's like I said, I used to love reading the Kotaku articles for them. But obviously, they don't do them anymore ever since Kotaku got bought out by that other company. Can't remember the name of it. But that's when Kotaku started going to shit for me. Anyway, guys, I do need to be right back a second. I am busting for the toilet. So, you guys, chat amongst yourselves. Let's discuss all the horrible, horrible gotcha games. And then I'll jump in when we get back. So, I will be right back, everybody. What's going on, people? I just realized, where did I put my drink? Right here. I'm blind. Ignore me. Want the time roll? What? No. No. That's mean. And plus, Moot can't do it anyway, Chaz. Only I can edit the timer. Well, me and Withered. Hey, what's going on, Tops? I know. Chair stream's over, man. Chair stream's over. One pull on FFBE is €4. Wow, dude. Seriously. That's horrible, man. Now, of one corporation that had a hostile takeover by the CEO getting married, IRL. The bride ran out the corporation when she got the codes. Dude, imagine getting married to steal something in a game. Imagine, oh my god, imagine the time for that. Like all the effort that would take to like seduce some guy. Make sure he actually falls for you. You know, easier said than done. Easier said than done in some situations. Oh man, absolutely not, man. Absolutely not. Who's this Ginger Ninja? Bring back chat was better. Nah, I'm totally better, Tubbs. We know I'm better, man. We all know I'm better, dude. You're just jolly that I pulled Ginger off, man. Oh, you just wish you could be like me, Tubbs. Wait, it's fine, man. It's fine. We all know. I just realized my goddamn fan's turned itself off for some reason. Let's turn that off a little because it's getting so freaking hot in here. Oh man, I'm melting, guys. I'm melting. The heartbreak when he finds out that everything was a lie. Exactly. Like, that is so... I'm being spied on.
Here is an answer I translated from gutterphrase.net. You can set series functions so that it starts automatically at a specific sentence.
Somebody clip that. You know what? From now on, we're just gonna... every time that she randomly listens in, somebody clip it. Let's make a montage of the thing spying on us. Yeah, somebody redeemed it ages ago, Bahamut. It was Crystal. Crystal redeemed it. It's like it was a very nice custom trophy for Crystal. So Crystal is the only one with an official custom Primal trophy. Clap, 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 clap. Oh, I should have just waited for your videos, which was too impatient. Finished FF4 a few days ago, although I missed the army camp as a named area. Dude, I literally recorded that today. Tubbs, and I was like, throughout the entire video, like, look, guys, go to this area. It's not required for the story, but you need to go here for the trophy. Do not miss this area. It's so easy to miss. Pay attention, people. Go here. Like, oh, man. It was so, I was, like, so crazy over making sure people did not miss that area. Am I excited for 16? I don't think you've heard me say much about it. Scott, I have like 10 videos on YouTube for when I played 16. I was one of the lucky people who was allowed to play 16. Well, both times actually. There was the first media tour, which I was obviously allowed to play. That one has videos up, and then I also played it a few weeks ago as well, the last media tour, which I'm not allowed to talk about just yet. So soon TM for all of those videos. But yeah, dude, I freaking love 16. Okay, I love 16. I just realized. Oh wait, yeah, there's Edge. Yeah, I love 16, man. I love 16 for sure. Yeah, and like Moop said, I managed to sit down and interview Naoki Yoshida. So, you know, Yoshi P and that. I interviewed him, Koji Fox, and Minagawa-san, the art director. You just haven't seen them yet. Oh, understandable, man. But yeah, I'm dying for 16. Absolutely dying for 16, dude. It's going to be amazing. You know who wasn't invited to the 16 preview event? Was it you, Strike? Was it you, dude? Kotaku? Wait, were they not invited to that either? Were they actually not invited? Nope. See, I had no idea who all the press people there were. You know what's funny though? You know what's funny? You could, at both events, right? At both events, the first and the second one, you could tell who was actually press and who was a content creator. Do you want to know how you could tell? The actual like content creators, so the YouTubers and all that, okay? We were playing the game. We were playing the game, right? That's how you could tell who was a content creator. Press played for 10 minutes and then they just all fucked off and started talking to each other. Oh, you're over on Twitch, Tubbs. But yeah, you could easily tell who was press and who was a content creator. Because all the press literally just fucked off after like 10 minutes. So like, I imagine maybe there was a couple of press people still playing, but the vast majority of them just fucked off. It was like, they were just sort of sat around tables talking and that. And got it pre-ordered and so ready to play it. Oh, Scott, in my opinion, dude, game of the year. Game of the year, in my opinion, bro. There's still so much I wanna say, but you gotta wait for that. Press on gamers, exactly right, but they are there to learn about the game, to report on the game. You know what I mean? So when they don't play the fucking game, it's kind of like, what is the point? How can anyone trust what you write? You know what I mean? Did any of the other creators ask about how you might overpower the playtest? You know what's funny? That's like the first thing that Daryl and Blitz asked me. So Daryl from FF Union and Blitz, another creator online. Once we started talking in that at the after party, one of the first fucking things they both asked me was, did you find anything broken? Literally one of the first things they asked me, dude. I was just like, maybe. Maybe. I have to wait and see. Oh, man. What names allowed and how do you get one? So they are £20 each, Bahamut, or you can do like 10 subs and all that. Or 2,000 bits. Let me just get you the link. In fact, does someone have the link on hand? Does anyone have the link on hand? I should probably try and not die here, you know? Where's Isurna? Alright, let me get that link since no one has it. There you go. Press versus content. Press here's what the company wants people to hear. Content providers play the thing and say what it's like. I mean, yes and no. Yeah, yes and no. There are some things that press are, well, that like players and that are kind of encouraged to talk about, like maybe specific features. Like, remember the combat demo? One of the things we were asked to cover was the rings. So, you know, like the timely rings and that, the assist rings, basically. We were told all about them and given loads of details about them. Like, yeah, if you could like cover this, that would be amazing. We want everybody to know you can play the game however you want, you know, that sort of stuff. Obviously, we have the choice. We don't have to do it, but it is something good to report on anyway. But yeah, most of the time, creators are essentially, we are essentially just sort of told, right, go play the game, have fun, make videos. That's literally what creators are told, basically. Too late to name Tidus? It is, I'm afraid. It is. Titus is already taken. Hunters, what's going on, man? Thank you for the 10 gifted. Does somebody want a name? I think Hunters wants a name. You want a name, Hunters? Seems like the development cycle for 16 has gone super smooth, and you can tell they put a lot of heart into it. Oh, exactly, dude. Exactly. You can actually tell that it's like Ben said in the interview when I did the interview with Ben Starr, the voice actor of Clive. The devs had a direction in mind from day one. They knew what they wanted and they focused on that instead of just like changing everything around mid-cycle. You know what I mean? You want Vincent? No problem, dude. And you want it called Hunter? Okay. Let's throw that in, Hunters. There you go, buddy. That's on there for you. But we cannot name you, no? Actually, can you use FFXED to rename the other characters? I can't remember if you can or not. Such a great interview. News on others, by the way. No. Can't talk about it. Can't talk about it. There has been a bit of discussion. It's not off. It's just delayed. So we will be doing at least one more. I'm struggling to get hold of some of the other voice actors, but there is going to be one more. It's just a little delayed for now. The Harden. I mean, I don't really fully agree with that, Merp. Maybe the first time, but after it being scrapped like 3-4 times, I don't know. I think a lot of the dev team were probably just like, you know what I mean? Think about it. All their hard work being scrapped multiple times. Imagine how you would feel with that. I don't think they might have put in as much effort around like time 3 or time 4. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still would have put in loads of effort, but after a bit of time, you know, it would get to you. When it gets around to 10, can you do a Pbird mod? No, Corbin. We are never doing Pbird again. We are absolutely never doing Pbird again. I am done with that mod. Okay. Blame Namura for that. Yeah, it was his decision to just keep scrapping everything. I can understand scrapping the story. Okay, if you want to scrap the story and start again, sure, go ahead. Why scrap all the assets? Why all the assets though? That's so dumb. Hunters, dude, another 10 gifted. What the shit, man? You want another name, Hunters? What do you want, man? What do you want?
I don't think so.
How long has it been since you didn't sit Unleashed? Oh god. I don't know. I actually don't know. 3 years? Yeah, 3 years. It was a while ago. They needed the assets for FFSOP. Oh, although Diablo 4 ads, it's because Diablo is coming up soon, super. So Blizzard and Activision are just like, let's spam ads everywhere. Nearly finished with the game. Now we're starting again. Exactly, Kane. Exactly. Like I have seen people fired for less. I don't know how he kept his job there. Especially after it kind of failed. Well, I mean, I suppose it didn't fail because it did sell well. It's just the reception was incredibly bad for it. But yeah, I'm amazed he kept his job there. Something doesn't work and it's turning out to be shit. You can either scrap it and make it a good product or just put out shit. I mean, that's kind of what they did, move. They just put out shit. Yeah, pretty much, Moop. Thing is, though, why didn't they just change Thingy? Why didn't they just have a complete staff change? You want Barrett as Yuna? Okay. Barrett as Yuna. Man, Yuna suddenly got a whole lot manlier. Ever done videos on World of Final Fantasy? I've not, Tubbs. I've never even played World of Final Fantasy. So no, I have not. It's like I don't even have time to play World of FF. I do want to though. I think if we have loads of time left after we do the marathon and that, I might do that playthrough maybe. Fun game. It's free on PS Plus. I mean, I still have the game. I have the game. It's just still in its box all wrapped up in that. I just had other things to play when it came out, and I never got around to playing it. So, unfortunately, I never did. And then, like, right now on that, obviously, we're doing the Platinum playthroughs for the Pixel Remaster. We're doing the Marathon on stream. We're doing the 12 Randomizer. I'm doing Grandia for Patreon. And then I still have to try and balance, like, family time, sleep, time to see Gem. Like, the whole... I did Hunters. Like, it's in the dock, dude. It's in the dock now. Where it's like trying to balance it all it's a nightmare. That's probably the hardest thing with being a creator. Time management, being able to balance all the projects around, and then time for family and, you know, all that. It's fucking impossible, man. 16 is out soonish. Oh, Tubbs, I'm clearing my schedule for 16. Like, I've already made family aware, I've made Gem aware that at the very least, the week that I get 16, I'm unavailable. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not doing anything unless it is literally an emergency. I'm not going anywhere at that point. Like the first week of 16, I'm focused. You know what I mean? Life, money, health. Choose any two you want. Exactly, man, Drug. Exactly, man. No Life 16. I mean, I'm kind of gonna do the same that I did with Crisis Core Reunion. I'm going to do guides first, and then from there, we're going to maybe move on to a Let's Play. Because Reunion brought a lot of good growth to the channel. Reunion was really, really good for growth. I mean, it's like, what, fucking 3 million views or something like that we got? I want to say like over 10,000 subs. So this time, we're gonna do the same. The only difference is, I'm going to do it even fucking harder. I'm going to do it even harder. The first week of 16 is just going to be hardcore playing. I mean, I'll probably do it like I did with Kingdom Hearts 3. How many of you guys were around on the channel for Kingdom Hearts 3? Because if you weren't, let me sort of explain. The first like week and a half of Kingdom Hearts 3's release, I was literally working like 18-hour days, 19-hour days. It was literally just a little bit of sleep, and that was it. Then I was eating while I was playing, I was drinking while I was playing. It was an incredibly unhealthy lifestyle for that week, but Jesus fucking Christ, the channel growth was booming. You found my channel because of Crisis Core? Exactly, man. Like, when I really go hard on guides, it works, you know, it works. So I'm going to do the same for 16. Making sure Phoebe gets a review copy because he'll still need to do the FF Marathon prior to the official release. Also correct. Also correct. So that is also going to sort of ruin my time. Because obviously, if I am allowed to get one, here's the thing, right? If I'm allowed to get one, if I do get one, I can't tell you guys. I can't tell you. I'd be NDA'd. So I'd have to still keep doing the Pixel Remaster. I'd have to still keep doing the Randomizer. I'd have to still keep doing the Marathon. So I'd have to still keep doing all of that. And then also try and do the review for 16, the guides for 16. Like, it is horrible. Like, don't get me wrong, or you'll just cancel streams for it. Depends on what numbers we get during streams at that point. If we still carry on right now where we have like 100 viewers, then I probably won't. But if we drop back down to like, you know, 40 or 50 or something, then I probably would. You don't have a life anyway. I try to. You could have a copy right now and we wouldn't know. Oh, I fucking wish. Dude, if I had a copy right now, Carl, you wouldn't be getting 2 videos a day on YouTube. Well, then again, I know yesterday and today you haven't had 2 videos a day. Bad example, I don't have it, okay? No, you're gonna have, look, you're gonna have 2 videos a day tomorrow. Okay, you're gonna have 2 videos tomorrow. I've just been doing other stuff. But no, while... fuck's sake. No, I genuinely don't. It's like, it's way too early. You never get anything that early. Pretty much, Chaz. Not only that, if I did have it, there would be less streams. I wouldn't be doing 5 streams a day if I had it. 5 streams a day, 5 streams a week if I had it. Make him play to midnight. I mean, one of the things I was considering, Strike, is a play it till we finish it stream. So start on midnight release and then just play it on stream all the way through. You know, just literally start the game to all the way through. That's cancelling streams. What are you on about, Moop? Wouldn't numbers be suppressed during the release of 16 as people are playing it? Nope. So some people will avoid it because of spoilers, obviously. However, guides will fucking boom. Guides will boom. It is honestly kind of crazy how big guides will be for 16 on release. And that's what I'm going to focus on. Obviously, everyone, I've said this before, but I'll say it again for everyone watching right now. You do not need to unsub from me. You do not need to vanish from the internet or anything like that. None of my titles and none of my thumbnails will contain any spoiler. Okay? If there is an FF16 image online on Google right now, like if you search Final Fantasy 16 on Google right now, those are the images that I will be using. So, no spoiler, they're basically just images of Clive. Yeah? That is all I'll be using image-wise, and I will not be using any spoilers in tags. So, you are perfectly safe from that. From me, at least. I mean, I can't say the same about everyone else on YouTube, but... like, you can finish it in 24 hours. You would abuse the first grind spot when you find one. Keep in mind, Strike, if I do get a review code, then I would have already played it, so I wouldn't need to grind because I'd know sort of what happens. Yeah, I know, Moop, I know. I was saying if I had it now. You can't get it on release date. Ouch, dude. Ouch. No, it's fine, Yamako. It's fine, dude. I just wanted to get the point out there for everybody anyway. I wanted to make sure everybody was aware that there is not going to be spoilers, okay? I'm not gonna do a let's play at first or anything like that. So I just wanted to make everybody aware that you are safe. You know, you are safe, basically. Right. What do I need to do? I need to get the hovercraft, don't I? 16 name is Clive. Damn, there's boost name. They should have named it Quinn and lost level of Primal. God damn it, cool. God damn it. What about your recommendations on the side, though? What do you mean, monster? Well, what do you mean, my recommendations on the side? Do you mean like my general guides, or hey, what's going on, Jade? You love the hair color? Oh. No, so your copy will be delivered to you. So hopefully you get the date off, but I don't care about spoilers. Wait, get the date off. Chaz, have you got a new job? You got a new job, Chaz? They said how large the game is. So, not size-wise, I don't think. I don't think they've mentioned about the game size. But how do I... Wait, I thought my airship should be able to pick the hovercraft up now, right? What have I missed? I've missed something, haven't I? What have I missed? I didn't get it installed, did I? I didn't get it installed. I'm playing Final Fantasy 3 and been working on leveling your jobs. Ooh, which one are you leveling at the minute, Jade? So is Ginger Primal what Square is looking for? Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Oh, man. Looks like your customized characters input in cutscenes looks out of place and you love it. It's always good. Oh, shit. I'm in the wrong... I'm in fucking Pbird. It's no wonder I went to... It's no wonder I couldn't figure out what I was doing. I'm in the wrong goddamn city. I need Baron, don't I? Oh, man. It's usually a day to a week early. Depends on the company, Scott. Depends on the company and if you're a YouTuber or just a streamer. And also what content you make. There are differences among all of those things. It's like I think the earliest I've ever had a game is about 2 weeks. The earliest I've ever had is about 2 weeks, and that was an Atelier game years and years and years ago. Yeah, I'm going, Hunters. I'm going. Hey, I realized before you said that, though. I realized before you said that. Oh, they're in here, right? Wrong way. Wait, what? Wrong way. I thought they were in the tower. Where are they then? They're on the right? Fuck! So they are in the tower. Oh, actually, I'm going to heal while I'm here. Kotaku will get their copy a week after release. Kotaku will get their copy on day of launch when they buy it. A review copy of a game one day early is pretty fucking useless unless it's a 5-hour game. Yeah, pretty much, Moop. I fully agree. So... sometimes they will only do like 1 to 3 days early if you are only streaming. You know, if you are only streaming, they'll give you like a day early just so you can stream it from like midnight if you wanted to. That's typically my experience with those sorts of things. If you are just like a YouTuber, like with me, my main focus is YouTube. So with me, it's anywhere from a few days to a week. The longest I've had is 2 weeks, but typically the average is a week. But even then, like depending on the game, it's still not enough time. If the game is really, really big, then yeah, you can struggle even having it a week. It's like with Atelier games, I get them a little early. Typically a week and off, something like that. Like anybody who has played an Atelier game knows how freaking big those games are and how much there is to do. It's next level impossible to do all of that in a week. Got a game at nearly 2 weeks early. It was an older game on PS3. No idea why. What, from like a shop, Crystal? Or from like an actual company? I'm afraid I can't, Leal. One, when I downloaded the randomizer file, it was already in the folder. And two, it doesn't work. The text patcher in the 12 randomizer does not work, I am afraid. So I literally cannot help there, unfortunately. I apologize. Yeah, there's nothing I can do for you on that one. Sorry. Alright, come here, Mr. Shippy, Mr. Hovercraft. Right, now where are we going? I know we're going down to the bottom left. I can't remember exactly where down the bottom left. Shop 2. Yeah, so I mean... They don't do it as much anymore, but Shop 2 used to be really, really good for breaking like street dates and that. They used to be really, really good for it. So before I had any kind of like size on YouTube, I loved Shop 2, but they don't break street date anymore, which is you know. But yeah, Shop 2 used to be good for that, whereas now not so much. I mean, there are some others that still do it though, I think. What they called? Shit, I can't remember the name of it, but there is a store that is still pretty frequently breaking street dates. So it's not the devs who do that move, it's the vendors. So it's kind of... So obviously the devs basically tell the vendors when to start shipping things out to the actual stores and, you know, warehouses and that. And then the vendors themselves tell the warehouses when they can ship it. So it's like the shop themselves wouldn't be punished by Square directly. Instead, the vendor would be punished by Square. And so the vendors have big punishments on the actual stores. That's one of the reasons why typically the only places you can really ever get games early from are little individual stores. Any kind of big company won't do it. They discount them recently. Ooh, how much of a discount are we talking on there, Dal? Are we talking big discounts or little discounts? Because that could be pretty good if it's a decent discount. It's like I've been looking somewhere. I've been looking for some discounted cards, but yeah, easier said than done to find them. Let's just get some extra armor. It's like I know one of my big places for like foreign cards as well is yes, Asia. Sorry, Play Asia. Anybody else use them? Or is it just me? No, PS5 digital, so you only buy digital games, so you're stuck on release dates. I mean, you can preload though, Philly. You can preload and then play from midnight of release. One discount I saw a little while ago was €5 discounts on Steam vouchers, so literally free money. Wow. Okay. How much to play NT 1.5 with no EXP on the whole time? Dude, that would... I mean, 1.5 is harder anyway. 1.5 is harder than 2.0, so... That might roadblock us on the marathon. That might actually completely roadblock us. So, I don't know, dude. That would have a big price tag. That would have a big... No, I want to go up there. There we go. I've completely forgot to rename Kane. All right, where's the doc? What's Kane's name? Kane... Oh, of course it's named after... Why am I not surprised about this? I can't believe no one reminded me on about that, actually. But I don't know, man. That would be a big roadblock with no EXP. That might be where the marathon ends with that kind of challenge. I tried. Wait, you did? I'm sorry, then, Moop. I'm sorry, dude. You literally should have just said, "Oi, fuckface, change Kane's name." You literally should have just said that, and I've been like, "Oh yeah, let me do that now." Sorry, dude. Sorry. At least we've only had him for a little bit, right? So it's not a huge like loss on the time with the name. At least you have it now, Moop. But yeah, I don't know for the no EXP challenge. I honestly don't know. Because that would be incredibly difficult, let's be honest. I don't know if we're gonna do that. Because by doing that, then we're screwed essentially. You know what I mean? We would essentially be screwed. So yeah, I don't know if we're going to do that. Because I do kind of want to get through all the games. Yeah, Materia still gains AP, because obviously AP and EXP are different. I want to say they still gain anyway. I think they do. I mean, it's a shame Zerx doesn't pop into streams that much these days, or we could have asked him, because I know he's played both. So he would have been great to ask. FF4 and 7 are the only games you can play without a guide. So I can play I can play all of them without a guide. I just get lost on some of them. 9 and 10, I can pretty much just 100% based off of pure memory alone. 1, yeah, I can pretty much do 1 off pure memory. 2, not so much. 2, I always have to look a couple of things up, like some mob drops and some mob locations and whatnot. But yeah, like 3, 4, 5, 6, I've got no chance. You get lost as fucking 8. It's not that I get lost, but I just forget about some events. Like the whole go speak to Edia thing. You know what I mean? Stuff like that I get lost on. But that's kind of it. Always forget to go talk to Renault in the orphanage. Also true. But yeah, like anything to do with the orphanage is where I just end up completely getting lost. Anything related to the orphanage, I'm screwed with. I fully agree with that. Man, you gotta love Rubicon Day. You can't find the sea chip. Yeah, I mean, obviously the sea chip. I class that as being related to the orphanage. I class that as being related to the orphanage. Edge used fire on Rubicon Day. Smart. He's so smart, man. Yes, you did a great job of fighting him, Edge, didn't you? You did a great job. I'm the rightful heir to the throne of Eblin. He can't take care of himself at all, can he? He really can't take care of himself. Fuck that sea chip though, man. You right. Wait, what? You right where it is and you still can't find it. You're just blind on the move when it comes to the sea chip. No, it's so annoying to find. The sea chip is by far the worst one ever. Because it's hidden in such a way, the only way you can see it is if you're staring directly fucking at it. How many people die in this game? Fucking everybody, dude. Literally everybody dies in this game. Oh, man. Alright, last try this chest. Let's go. I should probably actually equip Edge, though. Man, I don't like his portrait in this. I do not like his portrait in this whatsoever. I definitely prefer the PSP portrait. Actually, same with the mall. I don't like the portraits in this version. PSP version, way better. We're still missing so many summons as well, man. They're from the other side of the continent, but it's still fucking hard to find once you get around. Spider chasing girls, even in the after years, he's still a bachelor. Dude, I can't stand the after years. Bad game, man. Bad game. It's not if you use the map when you know where it is. I mean, even then, like, there's so many little crescents. You have to know the exact dot it's on. And it's like, why would you remember that one specific little thing? I mean, obviously some people do, you know, great for them. It's just one of those things I always forget. Everybody's entitled to forget. Talking about just story, I can do 4, 7, 8, and 10. I mean, if we're talking just story, I can pretty much do them all bar 4, 5, and 6. I mean, 4 I can mostly do. It's just like the little bits here and there that I'm kind of like, where we go again? The after years does kind of suck. After years is terrible. I can't stand the after years. Like, I remember the first time I played it, this was actually when 4 was by far one of my favorite titles. I went and played After Years after a playthrough of 4, and I was just like, wait, dude, what? Really? This game is horrible. Like, I did not like it. I did not like it at all. More power to the people that do, though. More power to the people that do, for sure. It is not a game for me, though. The After Years isn't. It's good in the sense you get a little bit of extra story for the characters. You know, you get that little bit extra story for the characters, which is always nice. But, yeah. At least After Years isn't tied as kicked exploding balls. Very true. Very true. At least it's not that. Hey, what's going on, plays? Did you see the new 6.4 FF14 trailer? I've not, plays. I've not. Honestly, like, I'm kind of out of love with 14 at the minute. I really want to do this raid tier, because obviously I want the raid gear for the expansion. Yeah, I want the raid gear for the expansion, but time, man, time. Where am I gonna get the time for it? You know what I mean? Maybe I'll just ask Aru if Aru and her static want to carry me through it once they clear the tier. Hey Aru, do you want to carry me through next tier? Aru's still here, right? Well, then again, I'll see if anybody in like the server has like a static space, because obviously I can multi-role anyway, so it don't bother me what role they're recruiting for, as long as it's not physical or tank. I hate like melee and tank. Fizz ranged and healer I'm good for though. But if we had a free spot in the static, well, there you go. You just need to boot somebody out. There you go. That's all you need to do. No, it's one of them. Oh, come on. You want me to hydrate? No problem, dude. Let's have a drink, see? You'll boot Zen then? There you go. There you go. Wait, no, Zen's the tank, isn't he? I thought Zen was your tank. Only reason to get a platinum on Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon before it leaves PS Extra in a few days. Wait, the Chocobo game's on PS Extra? He's tanking, yeah. Oh, I don't like tanking. I mean, I suppose I could just go Paladin. I mean, Paladin's really easy to play, you know, you just... Oh, thing about to hit me? Hollowed ground. You know, and then obviously any cleave tank busters and that, you just run to the person you don't like. That's how you tank, right? You just drop tank busters on your friends. Namely the healers. Always aim for the healers with the big tank busters. See? I are good tank. Never tanked proper raid content, but I can still tank properly. Oh. Always fun. Oh, defo getting the whip now. See, if you kill Aru, you have an enemy for life. Don't worry, Aru. I would not kill the person that keeps me alive, okay? I would not kill the person that keeps me alive. Unless it was funny. Which, in that situation, it probably would be. So I probably would drop a big bomb on you, maybe. Anyone wants a Dragoon that pretends they're a tank and then sucks all AoEs, you're free. Oh, if you kill me, Aru will be extra mad because Aru needs me to heal so she can spam more glares. What, you're a white mage now, Aru? I thought you were Sage. I thought you were Sage. Oh, well, in that case, Aru, it's super simple. We just team up to kill everybody. I get the joy of dropping nukes on people, and you get the joy of blood for the blood lily. Like, what's the difference there? We will use their sacrifices honorably. It does always suck when the other healer dies, though, and you have to stop spamming. Blood for the blood god. All hail the blood lily. The true ruler of healers. Stage until natural alignments. and then switched to White Mage so we could actually kill Pbird. So you couldn't do the double shield spa. Rip. I mean, was that just like a lack of gear, Aru, or is it just like ridiculously hard with double shield? Like, legit don't know. So obviously, I stopped playing again at P8. It's kind of, you know, that's kind of a running theme for me in this expansion. I quit playing at P4 and I quit playing at P8, and I still didn't clear either of them. Good King Moogle, Mark. Good King Mark. Screw Mark, man. Screw the Mark. Hey, I was here day one, Heavensward. Fuck those Moogles, man. If I never see a Moogle again, it'll be too soon. Oh, less than 200 log kills. Wow. Okay. Wait, we're less or are less? Are we still talking like right now, even with everybody basically biz? Because if so, that sounds like a fight I would have loved to do. Oh man, it sounds like I've actually missed out on a good fight. Like I got so bored of some raid fights just being so brain dead, you know? When you made the decision to go White Mage. Ah, okay. I suppose it's something that's just gotten a lot better with gear then, maybe. You know, that's just reminded me. I should log into 14 after stream, just to ensure that I still have a house. Oh, I've not logged in a while. I might have lost my house. Healing Abyssos was a blast. Yeah, see, I don't know, like, first tier just burnt me out. That first tier was... I think I'm done going hardcore, you know what I mean? I'm just done going hardcore now for raids. I just don't have the time or the patience for people like the Professor anymore. Fucking 4 years ago, 5 years ago, whatever. I can deal with those arseholes, you know? If someone wants to be an arsehole, I'll be an arsehole back. So those sorts of groups didn't bother me back then. But now, oh man, it's I can't deal with them anymore. $18 log kills and 6.3. Ooh. So it's definitely a really hard set then, huh? Oh yeah, we can steal now. I forgot about that. I forgot we can steal. I should probably put shall up, shouldn't I? Less than 200. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Good reminder on house check. Oh, there's another one who needs the reminder, I guess. You needed the reminder as well, did you, Charier? Oh man, looks like we all need to do a house check. In 6.4 you face through Rubicante. Wait, really? I don't know, like I haven't done anything in forever, so I haven't got a clue, honestly. I would not know. Oh, Edge, you are so weak, dude. 6.3 air. Wait, why did that heal him? Okay, we'll just use Mist Dragon then, whatever. 6.3 is Ruby. No idea. There's a trailer as out as Golbees. Yeah, so I'm guessing they're going really hard onto the FF4 stuff in this patch then. One day I will go back and actually continue. I don't know. I really don't know. Like I kind of want to. I do kind of want to go back and play the raid tier because obviously I need the gear for the expansion and all that, but I just don't know if I can spare the time. You know, I don't know if I can spare the time for it. Because when does it drop? It's soon, right? Like it's this month. Yeah, I don't know. I probably won't, to be honest. Probably won't, unfortunately. I would love it though. I would love to do it, but yeah. Yeah. 23rd of May, Savage on the 30th. Fuck, dude. Really? Savage on the 30th? Yeah, I don't think I can spare the time. It's too close to 16. Why the fuck would he do it right around 16? It's a month before 16. That gives me 22 days. So if I actually wanted to clear the tier before 16, I would actually have to go kind of hard. I would actually have to go pretty hard rather than just doing like a mid-core group or something. Oh, Edge, you can stay dead, dude. You're useless. Yeah, I don't want another hardcore group, so I probably won't, to be honest. I probably won't. Then again, I might change my mind after I look at the trailer. Is there anything in the trailer about the fights? I'll stick with White Mage, managing lilies and making sure the blood lilies up for buff winners is more interesting than pressing Legma. That's the thing, or like White Mage is not as simple and direct as people might think. It is not as simple and direct as some people think. There are definitely a lot more things involved in playing White Mage than people realize. Especially with timing everything. Like, that is a big part of it. White Mage is a really fun class to play and a fun class to min-max. That's why my go-to is always White Mage for new raid tiers. It's not simple at all to bitch about actually having to heal people. Oh yeah, I mean, obviously you don't like healing people. It's not the healing people that I bitch about though, Moop. It's people taking unavoidable damage. If I have to heal non-avoidable, whatever. If I have to heal damage because somebody's a fucking idiot and can't move, I'm gonna moan. The Octomammoth was a dungeon boss. How close to the end of FF4? We're more than halfway through at this point, right? I wanna say we're more than halfway through. Maybe about halfway through. I don't know. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? Like underground, then moon. Yeah, we've got to go back underground. Then we have to go to the moon. And then it's the crystal tower on the moon that's the final dungeon, right? Probably finish FF4 next stream. Yeah, so we'll probably finish it tomorrow then. Yeah, we fly on a giant whale in this game. Who's my favorite FF villain? Oh, Kefka. Even though I can't remember anything about 6, Kefka. He's just a fun villain. You know, he's literally just a fun villain, Kefka is. And he's like the most evil villain. Whereas some of them are more like, you know. Crystal Tower on the moon. Fucking love that. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Garo? The only villain to destroy the world? Mm-hmm. Alright, we can actually get out of here now, right? Completely done with the guild you're in after being done more damage as a tank or healer than some of our DPS members. After that, I started to lose more and more interest in WoW and then went to 14. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what does my head in as well with raiding. I know some people are going to call me elitist for this. I just can't be bothered with time wasters in raids. If you are not going to put the time and effort into learning your job and learning the fight, do not go in to Savage. Like, I lose my shit with things like that. I hate it. I can't stand it. It's like, God forbid I want people to actually do the bare fucking minimum. You know what I mean? It's like, as far as I'm concerned, once you know a fight, if you get under a 50 percentile, you don't know how to play the game. A dude in your FC who was shit since Heaven's Ward recently left us. I bet that's a terrible loss, Haru. Oh, 53% damage uptime as a summoner without a death. Oh my god. See, that's the thing. People like that, they would drive me mad. If someone like that was in a static with me, I would literally tell the leader, either he goes or I go. Like, I am long past the point of caring. You know what I mean? I would spend less time finding a new group than I would spend waiting for such a shitter to get good enough to clear fights. Especially with the final fights, how they pretty much always have like mechanics that everybody has to be responsible in. But at least know your basic rotation. Exactly, Strike. Exactly. That's what I mean. Anything less than at least a 50% when you know the fight is honestly bad. You know, it's beyond bad. It's beyond bad. A 50% just means you can press a button. You don't even have to fully know your rotation at that point. But not even being able to do that? Like, come on. Really? Oh yeah, that's where the Lunar Whale is, isn't it? Would World of Final Fantasy count as an FF game? Yeah, of course it would, dude. It is most definitely an FF game. I can't remember where to go. We don't go to the dwarfs, do we? Or do we? Do I need to go to the dwarfs here? I'm guessing I need the dwarfs again, right? Yeah, I'm going to assume I need the dwarfs because there's literally nowhere else I can go. He was in Aesthetic in Heaven's War and then was kicked because they couldn't pass any heal checks. He was Scholar. You replaced him without any healing experience in Savage. Yeah, see, like, that's the smart thing to do. That's the smart thing to do for sure. My Astra, what's going on, man? Thank you for the follow. Might come off as being elitist, but people like that have no place in Savage content. Like, I 100% think people like that just have no place in Savage content. It's like, at that point, they are a hindrance. They are not a help, they are a hindrance. And they ruin it for 7 other people. Sid, wakey wakey, dude. How do we get him to wake up? Okay, maybe I need to speak to the Dwarven King. Currently playing Reaper because Square killed Chitin. Wait, they've nerfed Ninja? I thought Ninja wasn't even in a good spot to begin with. Slap him. I wish, man, I wish. World of Final Fantasy doesn't work on Steam? Wait, what? It's a mess on Steam? Great, another port that doesn't work. Oh, yeah, I was thinking of Ninja's fire skill. I get you are. Why was it removed? When was it removed? Why was it removed? That was a pretty big part of something. I'm guessing they just added overall damage to all the other buffs, right? Like, I'm guessing they just added damage to all the other attacks. Button bloat. I'm surprised they removed that now. Wait, did they remove that at the start of the expansion, or when was it removed? Made Madara guaranteed direct crit. Okay, that's pretty fucking poggers. Like, let's be honest, that's pretty fucking poggers. Probably 6.2 then, I imagine. So I didn't know that. That's not a... I don't necessarily think that's a bad change, to be honest. But normally I thought they removed button bloat on expansion drops. It seems kind of weird that they did that, like, on just a patch. Either way, though, a guaranteed direct crit Madara. That seems worth Well, I suppose if you got a direct crit anyway, it would be less damage, but at least the guaranteed direct crit would just give you more damage overall. Yeah, it's definitely a lot better for the casual base, so some DPS probably went up as a whole in like dungeons and that. But yeah, at the high end, it probably is a bit worse. I don't know, I suppose it depends on how much crit and direct crit. Yeah, crit and direct crit you have. So I don't know what the fuck class he's mild now. Like I said, I've not played since like week 2 of 6.2. In fact, if you actually look at... Dude, if you actually look at how much I've played this expansion, it's really not a lot. Because I played... So if you guys remember, I played the first month of the expansion release, didn't I? Because I streamed a lot of that on release. Then I played a week and a half of the first raid tier. After the first raid tier, I quit. Well, after like the first week and a half of the raid tier, I quit. And then I went back for a week for the second raid tier, and then I quit again. So I've only played like 6 weeks of this expansion. That's actually pretty crazy when you think about it. I used to spend every day, well, all day, every day on 14. Whereas this expansion just hasn't grabbed me. It has not grabbed me at all. People who are main Sam, it was like taking part of the fan to see away. I suppose, yeah. Everybody mild crit except Black Mage. Okay, so that's still kind of the same then. I'm guessing it's just like direct hit until check mark and then full crit, or is it just like full crit? Right, let's get all these locations added on the map. I want to see where we are. Sylvan Cave. We don't do that one just yet, do we? We need to do summons first. Speed doesn't matter anymore. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. It's kind of the same every expansion. It's like skill speed and spell speed a little bit at the start. Yeah, this is where we want, so we'll come back here in a minute. Skill speed and spell speed at the start of an expansion. And then as you start getting bloated with higher eye level gear, you can just sort of slack it and get crit instead. Welcome to being grown up and having better shit to do. It's also the fact I got burnt out, Moop. It is also the fact I got burnt out. The professor 100% ruined things for me. If it wasn't for that, I reckon instead of going hardcore in the first tier, if I went like mid-core, maybe just like three-hour sessions, it's like 9 hours a week raid, I might not have been burnt out. In fact, you know what? I might look for a group and actually do that. I don't know. I might look for a group and just do 3 sessions a week. But then I would have to obviously tell them like, yeah, so 116 is out. I'm fucking gonzo. Endwalker's a weak fight rise. I've always said that, Aster. I've always said that. The raid fights are so fucking boring. They are so uninteresting to me. I mean, again, like I didn't see P4 P2, so P4 part 2, and I haven't seen P8 part 2. I have not seen, well, I've not done those 2 phases, so I don't know how good or interesting they would be. But just in general, yeah. The other fights were boring. It's like even the P7, the tree one. Oh shit, I need healing. Even with like P7, the giant tree and that, I can't remember what I was doing, but I was doing something, and it basically meant I ended up missing like 2 weeks of, well, no, like a week of prog, a night of prog. I don't know. It wasn't much. It wasn't a whole lot of prog that I missed, but I missed a bit of prog. So I'd only seen like the very start of P7, and then when I came back, the group I was with had already killed it. And then it took me, I fucked up once on the fight, during like the last tether mechanic where everybody's got the tethers and all that. I think I fucked up once then. But then after that, it's like I was good. And I didn't even look up the fights. They're so simple mechanically. Just so mechanically simple and in general so boring. You won the summoner book in PDS. I asked our summoner, what do I meld with all my gear spell speed? And he answered, at this point, I'd commit a meld more spell speed. Oh, why not, R? Why not? What could possibly go wrong with more spell speed? Helps find a group when you say at the start you're only in for 3 weeks. Won't find shit with joining. You went on vacation. Was that it? Yeah, maybe that was it then. Maybe that was it. I don't know why I was using Romu on the fucking Thunder Dragon. I'm a goddamn idiot. I'm not smart. But no, most groups would actually be okay with that, Merp. Believe it or not, most groups would be okay with that as long as you let them know ahead of time. 10 filler runes per minute. Ouch. Hey, what's going on, Gax? How are you, buddy? You good, bro? Am I still healing this goddamn thing? How is it still alive? How would... What? Oh, seriously, right as Cecil died, man. Right as Cecil died, really. God freaking damn it, man. Only saving grace is DSR for Endwalker. See, I don't bother with ultimates because they fucking drive me mad, Aster. I'm one of those people who picks up on mechanics very, very quickly. Like, I'll wipe to something a handful of times, and then I'll sort of, you know, I'll get it, basically. Same with watching guides. If I watch a guide, I might die to a mechanic once, just because I've never seen it before. Once I've seen a mechanic in person and via a guide, the odds of me dying to that is 1 in 1,000. I am definitely a very, very, what's the word? Consistent. I am a very consistent player on 14. So whenever I've gone into ultimates, we've always had those mechanics where it's like somebody is wiping the groups, because obviously every ultimate has those mechanics where one person can just wipe the whole group if they fuck up. So it was just wipe after wipe after wipe, and we were stuck on the same mechanics for weeks at a time. You know, just weeks at a time. So when that happened, I was just like, I'm fucking done. I cannot be arsed with this. I cannot stand walling at the same point over and over and over again because somebody can't grasp a mechanic. Mr. Happy Shots always gets people all angry. Yeah, it's because people don't change. Like, Happy Shots are fine day 1 and week 1 and that, but once you get to like week 3, week 4, everybody's got better gear and all that. The fights go way quicker. You need to adjust the strategy. But nobody does that. Fuck Happy Brambles. I can't even remember what Happy Brambles was. What was Happy Brambles? Was that the one where you just sort of stay in the middle and then all run out or something? That was a while ago. Talking about holiday pay here in the US, what we call only the official holidays holiday pay, then we get vacation pay on top of that. We can take when we want it. Difference in wording between US and UK. Don't know if anyone... No one actually said that. So wait, you guys have a difference between holiday pay and vacation pay? Like that there's differences? So I assume when they say holiday pay, it's like mandated holidays, right? Like nationally mandated holidays. And then vacation pay is a vacation. Oh god, it's a good job I looked at my health there. Jesus Christ, dude. Wait, can I just cast float in here? Can I cast float to avoid the floor? I'm a fucking idiot, dude. Well, at least I realized. Chaos did Happy Brambles. That was... Chaos did Happy Brambles. Chaos. There were Brambles in Chaos? You mean the 4-element Chaos, right? With like Tide and that? And standing in a corner? Oh, way better strats than all PF ever did was Happy Brambles. Yeah. There's definitely a few things like that. It's because people just don't want to put the time and effort into learning a new strat. That's literally all it is. You have it. I know I do, Magnus. I know. Right, Land of Summons. Here we go. Here we go, man. Let's get some good summons, eh? I just can't remember who I actually need to speak to. I'll figure it out. We'll just talk to everybody. Talk to everybody and it'll work eventually. You've never met a talking chocobo before? No. Holiday pay and vacation pay is different for you and you live in the UK. Wait, what? Okay, that's new to me then. I've never heard of the two different ones before. Kiwi, you're a couple of months early for Primal playing as Zelda. Yeah, it's gonna be a while away before I ever play a Zelda game, man. Definitely a while away for sure. The Ocarina of Time? I sort of check around in front of it. Enter that. I just did. Let's just get all the items. Need to be up an old man, dude. I love beating up old man. It's fun beating up old man. There's no problem with that, right? There's 12 randomizer uploads on... oh my god, words. Are the 12 randomizer uploads on hold this week? No, Whelps, no. We've only missed yesterday and today with them. But there is another one coming tomorrow. I just have had other things to do, so I haven't had time to do them. That's all. Yeah, I'll go in that house in a minute. First things first, we gotta buy Aru's whips. Gotta buy Aru's whips, right, guys? Let's go beat up an old man. In fact, I should probably save first, actually, shouldn't I? We should probably save. Beating up the old or essential to FF. What is Daft doing with your whip? She is very committed to CBT. Like you could afford to be whipped by Aru. I don't know, man. It depends. It depends on her price. What do you charge, Aru? How much is a casual whipping session? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's good, thanks. No problem, Whelps. Yeah, no, I've just had some other things to do this week, so I haven't been able to stay on top of, you know, all the marathon streams, the platinum playthroughs, the Grandia. You know, there's a bit of everything, so it got a little behind on things. I'm gonna do one tomorrow. That's fine, Aru, that's fine. Alright, let's murder. Think I'm the king? No, I'm just an old man. Queen Ashura. We need your help. Right. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save first. Let's do this. Let's do this carefully. We're gonna save first, guys. You wanna know how much Aru charges for a weapon? I asked for a friend. I won't name any names, but his name rhymes with Rupert. Do I plan to play Diablo 4? I have no idea, Zilla. When's it out? It's out this month, right? No, it's out next month, June 6th, isn't it? Oh, they announced Ashura as the boss battle for the FanFests. I didn't even know it was in 14R, but I don't know about Diablo 4, Zilla. I want to, but I also don't want to. Like, why does everything good have to release all at the same fucking time? It's horrible. Like, why does everything have to release at once? It fucking sucks, man. Because obviously next month I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna be really, really busy next month. So it's one of them. don't know. I would like to, but I probably won't, if I'm perfectly honest. I probably will not. For sure, and why not? Mist Dragon, yeah, let's go with that. You want me to hydrate? No problem, please. I got you, buddy. Usually jack shit good in the summer. I don't know. Like, normally there's some big releases in the summer. There we go. And why am I not surprised Edge is dead again? That would be a good time. I disagree, Charles. I strongly disagree. Street Fighter demo was fun. See, I'm not a fan of Street Fighter. I saw a load of people talking about it, and I was thinking, maybe I should give it a go. But then I realized I'm absolute horseshit at fighting games. So then I was just like, I'll pass. I'll leave that to the side. Because I am really, really bad. Maybe I should use a Gar spell instead. Actually, can I poison him? Let me try poison, see if that works. Well, it's good damage. Jump out the holiday release season. I probably still will, Moo. Probably still will. I was putting Reflect on Asher. Wait, does it? Are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah, I like Soul Calibur. I do like Soul Calibur, to be honest. Tekken, I was a fan of the earlier Tekkens. I was a big fan of the earlier Tekkens for sure. But then, they sort of lost interest to me as time went on. I think the best one though was probably, I'm gonna say the best Tekken for me was Tekken 3. Tekken 2 or Tekken 3. 100%. Primal's favorite Soul Calibur character is Voldo. That's the guy with the knife claws, right? The one with like the Gimp mask on, I think. Tekken 3 for PS1 was awesome. Exactly, man. I played that so freaking much. I played that game so much. It is unreal. Yeah, you just keep casting live, buddy. That's fine. You keep casting live. Well, I can't really do any magic on it now, so we'll just heal them both, I guess. Heal and buff, heal and buff. Tekken 2 was great. Tekken 2 was fun. Like, Devil Jin, dude? Yes. There's actually a story in Tekken now as well, right? Okay, Edge is staying dead. Edge is staying dead, man. I'm leaving Edge dead. Why can't we just keep Yang? I know, right? He has so little health when you actually get it, and now he's got fucking Protect. Oh, wait, yeah, he's got Reflect. Never mind, he can't even Protect. Right, sod it. Let's just murder. Yeah, we'll try for it. Why not? Yorga. We're just gonna leave Edge dead, man. I'll level him up later or something. Tekken 2 did love Tekken Tag. I wasn't a big fan of Tag, to be honest. I played it a lot. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of the tag mechanic, you know? I Fist tournaments every time. Yeah, I'm on about like the whole like Devil Jin, the relationship to Itachi and all that sort of stuff. He was given an excuse for the evil? Wait, what? What's the excuse for him being evil? Atelier, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. You got Edge level 9. I still cannot steal. Yeah, the steal's useless in 4. Can you even get any good steals in 4? I don't think you can, right? Like, I don't think there's anything super amazing to steal. What were they thinking when they made After Years? The same thing they were thinking when they made the 10-3 in Valor. The same thing. Okay, we're just going to use Mist Dragon. We're literally just going to use Mist Dragon. I haven't ever heard of FF4 Ultimate. It's mod for FF4 on the SNES with a whole bunch of new stuff. I've not, Popper. I've not. This is actually the first time I'm playing the SNES version. Obviously, with the Pixel remasters are based on those versions. I've never played any of the NES or SNES versions of the game, so any mods on them, I've never played either. So maybe Maybe in the future, I'll start looking at mods for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 and that. Because I know there's the T Edition mod for 6 as well that a lot of people have requested me to play. Well, better than 9 for spending all day to get rest deals. Sirens. No, you can buy sirens. You can buy sirens, Shamer. This all called Tentrium. You nearly baited me then, Chaz. You nearly baited me with that. I very nearly read that out loud, and Moop would have quoted it if I did. Oh man, I think there's a rando for 4 and 6 PR on Steam. I'll have to take a look then. I would love another randomizer for sure. Right, can we get any other summons in here? I can't remember if we can. Does anyone know? Yeah, let's not do it. Like Moop said, let's not do it. Nope, we're not gonna fight the king just yet. Let's save. I don't know why I bothered reviving Edge. He's just gonna die again. Any thoughts on 7R P2 getting 12's Gambit system? I kind of like the idea, Welbs. It depends on how they do it. If they do it successfully, I think it will be really, really good. Yeah, it's one of them. He still might. He still might. Just Asher and Levy. Oh, all right. Let's save. At least Levy is still weak to thunder, right? Like he is still weak to water. Yeah. We can still like absolutely nuke him with Thunderga. Hopefully we can anyway. I wish they would retcon time free. Same. Going to automate the controlled character. I actually want them to do it like they did in 12 Moop, where it's an option. If you don't want to automate the main controllable character, then don't. But I would rather the option for just simple grinding. You know, if you could automate your main character for simple grinding, that would be great in my eyes. Like, yeah, for general gameplay, sure. Don't automate it. But for grinding, it would be so much better. Play fast and Primal is waiting for the next game. I'm trying, Rick. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Nah, we'll finish 4 tomorrow, I think. We will have 4 finished tomorrow. To be fair, there shouldn't really be a hard fight with, like, Daff just nailing it. Daff is absolutely obliterating this boss. I should probably heal, actually, shouldn't I? I should really probably heal. I agree, Marco. I fully agree. Automate the main character makes it the best option by default. Yeah, I mean, not necessarily. I suppose it depends on the kind of... I suppose it depends on how they automate it. If it was done in such a way that automation is never better than manual play, I'd be fine with that. Because I mean, 12 was just too insane to try and control manually. There was way too much shit to do on 12. It became such a point as controlling 12 manually was just so infinitely slower. Whereas with the system in 7 Part 1, I don't think it'd be that bad, you know? Kiwi, there's also at least be... Wait, where are you seeing Kiwi, Chaz? I'm literally not seeing any messages from Kiwi anywhere. Like, what is going on? I'm not seeing any messages from Kiwi. Is Kiwi here? Kiwi, say something. Say something, Kiwi. I want to see if I can see your messages. Like, what the fuck? I literally cannot see anything of Kiwi. Where is that, Chaz? I can't see it. What the fuck? Why am I... Why can I not actually see the messages? I heard a theory today of 7 and 10 being connected due to the Shinra in the picture. Oh yeah, that's a confirmed one, Kiwi. So that one was confirmed by... Oh shit, what was his name? I can't remember his name, but one of the devs confirmed it in an interview. Now I just need Kiwi to make a post. I want to see if Kiwi can post and if I can see it. Because I don't get why I'm not seeing any of his stuff. 10 last mission if you played that, I believe. Was it? Was it? Was it at the end of last mission, Mooks? I don't think I ever got all the way through. Oh yeah, we need to do Edge's name, don't we? Right, what is Edge supposed to be called? Edge is Baskra. Okay, so Edge is Baskra. Bet yeah, Baskra's so happy with this. Alright, Baskra. Done. All names are now done for FF4. Did not like last mission, so I don't know. Yeah, I only played it for a little bit myself before I ended up giving up on it. It bored the ever-living shoot out of me. Really was not a fun game, was it, to be honest? I mean, I know it was only kind of like a mini game, but I don't know. How long was it? Was it a long one? Does anyone know how long it is? Like, does anyone know how long last mission is? What about Fusoria? Oh shit, yeah. We forgot about him as well. So we forgot 2 characters. We forgot Sid and Fusoria. Right, let me add him to the dock really quick then. Actually, we're never gonna get Sid again, are we? So I'll just change Sid to Fusoria. Fusoria. There we go. Okay, we've got him added now. So he is now in the dock. Still no name, no. Last mission is 100 floors. The floors weren't that long though, right? Like the floors were still pretty quick, if I remember rightly. At least I don't think they were long anyway, right? Well, we got the rat tail. We don't need to farm pink flans anymore, right? Are we gonna try Dark Souls or Elden Ring? I played Dark Souls, dude. I have played Dark Souls. Will I try Elden Ring? Probably not. Like Souls games are not for me. Souls games are really not for me, if I'm perfectly honest. So yeah, probably not. I don't know. Maybe one day, but yeah. Let's try. Where's the Yauchi? There we go. There we go. God, I love this bow and arrow, man. How'd you do ER after Visage? You kind of owe us VR Elden Ring? Wait, did I? Are you sure I did? That doesn't sound like something I'd do. I mean, I know I basically bribed after do Visage. I was saying, but I gave them no try and I loved them. Yeah, I don't think my opinion of them will change, to be honest. Yeah, let's leave encounters off while we get out of here. No, I don't think my opinion will change for Dark Souls. They are okay games. Don't get me wrong, they're okay. But it's not going to be something I play multiple times. I know I have Rick, it's fine. I've turned encounters off while we get out of here. So I don't care about losing health. Oh, I agree, Shadow. Unlimited arrows is infinitely better. Alright, let's go ahead and use the cottage and we'll save. Usually ditch edge for Yang. Yeah, we don't get Sid back in this version, guys. It's like, this is near enough our final party. We get one more character later, then something happens to him. Yeah, I got it, Hunters. I got it. Land of Summons actually has a shortcut to the underworld. Wait, it does? Where was it? We're about to get to Anno Londo, and that would be fucking hilarious. I mean, we will after 16, Mope. I did promise you before that after 16, I would go back to and do another Dark Souls stream. So once we've done the marathon and done 16 and all that, there will be a Dark Souls stream. Needs to a chest and also has a teleporter to the exit. See, I did the one that led to the chests, but I didn't see the one that led anywhere else. Oh well, doesn't matter. We're already out now, aren't we? Anyway, guys. Anyway. I'm afraid to say it is that time of night. Yeah, we're gonna be calling it here, guys. It's like 10 p.m. I'm hungry. I need food. So we are going to set up a raid. Gem raid. Wait, is she on? Okay, let me just get her link, because I'm gonna do this via command again. I'm going to do this via command again instead of mute. Okay, why does that not want to mute? There we go. That was weird. Yeah, we're gonna do this the same way I did yesterday, where I'm just gonna use the raid command, just so it actually freaking works. You know? No, why would I say that, Rick? Why would I say that? I'm hungry, bro. I'm hungry. Want to see me try ONS? ONS? What do you mean, guys? What do you mean, dude? All right. Anyway, people on YouTube, if you want to come along for the raid, I will post the link in chat, so you guys can, obviously, you know, you can come along if you want. You can say hello to the person that we are going to be raiding. If not, then firstly, I hope you've all enjoyed the stream tonight. We will be back again tomorrow at 6 p.m. UK time, 6 p.m. BST. We'll be carrying on, hopefully finishing FF4 tomorrow. I'm really hopeful we can get 4 finished. What's the message? 20 inches? Let's do it. You know what, Rick? We'll go with that. Everyone spam 20 inches. Why not? Oh man, I did actually eat before stream. I'm just starving. I'm so hungry lately. I don't know what it is. I just cannot stop eating. So it's one of them, you know. Which, yes, YouTube, if you want to come over, then do so. Link is now in the chat. But everybody, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. Make sure you come back tomorrow at 6 p.m. where we finish FF4, okay? With that though, everybody, have a good evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, all.